All right, I'm here. So yeah, as you can tell by the title, I just said it. It's over, 2black. I have decided to cut you off for good. And you know, Retro is right about you. You are a loose cannon. And the fact that you would, basically try to manipulate people, it's not cool. Okay? You're not as innocent as you proclaim yourself to be. Okay? Because basically you instigate a lot of stuff, like all the dramas that Retro has been in. You basically instigated a lot of that. And don't say that you didn't. You did. Like, you basically was instigating the drama, like, between me and, Lottery, which you should have just mind your fucking business and let me and Lottery duke it out. That way it wouldn't have gotten as bad as it did. And, well, speaking of Lottery, I heard that Olivia left him. Well, Lottery, didn't I just not say karma was gonna come back and bite you in the ass? Well, it did. Ain't that a bitch? But anyways, yeah. And because 2black basically, and what Retro said really caught my attention. That when he said that basically 2black was lying on SGR. Yes, he was, and basically trying to ruin his reputation. And basically he just using Gunnar and the rest of them as puppets. I mean, I could clearly see that. But yeah. And the fact that he would try to get me to, go against SGR, I'm like, dude, what has SGR ever done to me? Nothing. SGR has never caused any harm to me. But you have 2black with a lot of creators. Not just me, not just Retro, but also with Kilman and John as well. Because like I said, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead to me. Like I said, you're a joke to me. Okay? Your manipulation tactics are not going to work, 2black. Okay? You're not meant to pound me into submission. It's not going to happen. Okay? And you saying the whole, that I'm too terrified to do it, well, you're wrong. You're wrong. You think I was terrified to do it? No. I'm not afraid of you, 2black. I'm not afraid of you. And because of you trying to force people to do that what they don't want, that was enough reason for me to just cut you off. Yeah, I've already made my decision to cut you off. As Retro himself, because you basically tried to get Retro back into doing drama again. But no, Retro doesn't want to do that, okay? Retro just wants to focus on his own content. And I respect Retro for that. Case in point. Yeah. Because like I said, you instigate a lot of drama with other creators. You say you're not a drama channel, but in reality, you is a drama channel. Like, you just do drama just for attention. Because, that's going to get you more views. And because eventually people are going to realize that what you're doing is just completely wrong. Because, as an old saying goes, what goes on in the dark always comes to light. I'm not going to forget the fact that you dox people, too. which can get you banned because doxing is a violation of YouTube's policies on harassment. Yes, it's a violation of YouTube's policies. If you look under the policies under harassment, yes, doxing falls under that, which you can technically get banned for that. But yeah, and you know, and I'm glad that Defeationist brought this up too, because the best way to just just avoid 2black is just ignore him. And then that's the advice I can give you for anyone who has been affected by 2black's manipulation and lies. Because the reason he wants to just do this stuff is just all because of the whole saying, "Oh, I own you." That is the most cringiest thing I've ever heard. Even I can tell it's cringy. Hi, bro. Like, a lot of people are going to come out against you for that. Matter of fact, a lot of people are now. Now, even MK90 already has, a clip of you trying to basically saying someone's address. I have a clip of it. Well, did I record it? Of you saying my address, which you shouldn't have did that, because now you're going to be, because that can get you in a lot of trouble, because technically that's doxing, which is a no-no on YouTube. So yes. So yeah, you're not gonna get me do something I don't want. So yeah, it's done, 2black. We're through. And as far as I'm concerned, you're dismissed from my community, from any future collaborations, and basically anything that has anything to do with me specifically. Because you have gone way too far, 2black. Because by him doing like that, he just went too far, and I'm just not going to let that slide. Period. It just goes to show, like I said once before, be careful who you make popular. And that's right here is proof of that. I mean, if you look at any of his streams, you can tell how manipulative he can be. Like, of course, that's a good reason why I kicked him out my server. After what happened with like Jacob's server, because I was almost thinking he was about to do the same to mine as well. But luckily I had to. Yes, he's a bully and needs to be stopped, because eventually people are going to realize that what he's doing is just morally wrong. Because like I said, he's not as innocent as he proclaims himself to be. And of course, a lot of the drama streams that he does is evidence of that. Because especially like the one with me and Lottery, basically deflects, a lot of things. You can tell how he was deflecting. And the fact that he would take this troll side talking about Lottery, but just wasn't surprising, because one, I knew he was going to try something like that. And that alone just was also enough for me to just straight up, cut them off. So, like I said, and like the Fusionist had just said, best way to just ignore, 2black and Freedom Fighters just ignore them. Eventually, they're just gonna back off. Like I said, he is no different than Lottery. Matter of fact, he's worse than Retro. He's worse than. I mean, at least Retro has some sense. Because the way I see it, I can already predict the Freedom Fighters are going to implode on themselves. Now that I left. So yeah, 2black, your days are numbered, my friend. Okay? Your days of manipulating people and just trying to instigate stuff is over. So yeah, seriously, you need to leave people alone for real, because people are already getting tired of you. I'm already getting tired of you. John's already getting tired of you. Yoma's already getting tired of you. SGR's getting tired of you. Retro is getting tired of you. Exactly. He needs to own nobody but himself. Exactly. Because I ain't your fucking slave. If there's anyone he needs to own, he is himself. Real. Exactly. Because all you're just doing is just rubbing salt into the wound. And that's just not gonna cut it. So therefore, you're done, 2black. And luckily, I have him blocked on everything. Gunner as well. And Lottery. Because like I said, and the only reason I blocked them because they're just a bunch of toxic people. And it's a good thing I actually distance myself from them as well. Because again, they're a bunch of toxic ass people. But yeah, he says, "Oh, that I'm terrified of him." Yeah, keep thinking that, 2black. Because eventually you're gonna realize you can't bully me into submission anymore. But yeah. But seriously, think about what I said, 2black. This can't go on. Like seriously, because this dumb bullshit you pulling is gonna stop. So I'm not even gonna call you by your first name, even though you have basically the same first name as my cousin. Yeah, he did even Boys Retro. I even saw that. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of just kind of bad. And also, as far as I'm concerned, the freedom fighters are finished. Exactly, because he's already got a lot of enemies now. And like I said, and anybody who defends 2black is just merely as a puppet. Is he? It's merely just 2black's puppet. I'll get him. I will get him. But like I said, hey, MChem90, welcome in. And just like what I told the creationists, I'm not studying 2black. 2black is not worth my fucking time. There you go. Yeah, like I said, the best way if you can, the best way is just ignore them. Yeah, because like the Fusionist just said, there's a secret how to combat the freedom fighters. Just ignore them. Trust me, they'll leave you alone, and if you do nothing, and the nobodies would do nothing but also comment, but they will only be able to randomly type, But in the day, just ask me, because I'm just telling you this for your own sake and for your own mental health, because it's not worth you having a mental break. Exactly, MK. He did get it wrong because, yeah, he did say my address in the video, which luckily I still have the clip. It was a 2-hour clip of the call, or the Discord call between me, 2black, Lottery, Libra, Cipher, um, Red Tiger, and the rest. Yeah, because he just lives rent free in everybody's head. And the fact that he would basically turn on me by supporting lottery. That's the reason me and him aren't friends. Period. And I'm glad I'm not friends with 2black. Because like I just said, him and anyone who doesn't like me is dead to me. I'm just gonna say it. You're dead to me, 2black. Yeah, I can tell he just, he just gets in his feelings so much. Because the moment he tried, because 2black tried to basically try to get me into, involved in the whole, SGR funeral type thing, I was just like, oh hell no, and I just left right then and there. Oh, thank you. It's a nice beanie though. But back to the point. Like I said, 2black is not who he says he is. Okay, he's not as innocent. He's not innocent. Like lottery, he is guilty. And the fact that he would defend someone like a white supremacist troll like lottery, it's just, just doesn't sit right. And I know he's gonna try to deflect and say a lot of things because I know not only 2black but knowing lottery, I know what he's gonna say. I'm gonna tell him right to it. I can tell him this now. I'm not afraid of you. Your words don't faze me. See, I can predict what he's gonna do next. I can predict. I mean, yes, he's also a victim of 2black as well. Like I said, 2black has gone way too far with a lot of what he's doing. Because eventually people are just gonna get tired of the drama. And the viewership on it is just gonna hit rock bottom. Exactly. He has gone too far. And already some people are starting to come out against him. I mean, hell, even Welch doesn't even like 2black. And the only person out of the Freedom Fighters that's never gave me any issues is Rogue. I mean, it's no secret, secret, friend choice, Freddie, that, I mean, because I remember one time on one of his Twitter accounts, he basically threatened to blow up the Pentagon, which basically is a terroristic threat, because Lottery's known for making terroristic threats on Twitter, which that can get him, which the feds could investigate him for that. Because you don't do that on any platform, because no, the feds, they are watching. And by him just doing that, he's just giving the feds evidence to use against him. Because threatening, a terroristic threat against, against the government, that's punishable by death automatically. I mean, that's true. 2black does a lot of, misinformation and whatnot. And of course, me, basically reporting Lottery was justified because he violated Twitter's policies on, hateful conduct, which is why he got banned back in May. And again, he's still doing the same shit, which can get him banned again, because yes, because he did make terroristic threats by threatening to blow up, the Pentagon, which is mainly because, the Pentagon is basically, mostly a military, where, military usually goes to, where it's the Navy or the Marines. Exactly. I know Gunnar, like Gunnar, just likes to be a douchebag. That's why I don't want, because pretty much Gunnar probably was the one who was making alts, basically impersonating me, which I had to report that when he got that one. Pretty sure that one got banned. Yeah, when he came in my stream that one time, I had to get him out because that was not cool. Oh yeah, he also did do that too. I mean, I can understand this thing about Maeve, but yeah. Well, 2black can't comment because I blocked him. Well, it's nothing for 2black to say now because it's over for him. I blocked him. So oh, so thank you for telling me that, Black Phantom. Yeah, I had to block them so they can't come in and try to wreak havoc. So you too, everybody. On to Twink. You too, Twink. You're gone. You're gone. Exactly. It's over, 2black. So you might as well confess. Because, like I said, your reign of terror is over. Yeah. It's a good thing I blocked him on everything. I blocked him on Twitter, especially his alt, the 2black throwaway one, which is his alt. Yeah, because I know that's his alt. I had to block him on Steam as well. I had to block him on Discord. I had to get him out. Like I said, I had to get him out of my server as well, because he just isn't worth going in my server. Because I know he's probably going to do the same thing like he did with Jacob Schooner's server. But yeah. I know, right? Well, that's a good thing, because you're not afraid of the freedom fighters. Well, they really shouldn't be calling themselves freedom fighters, because what are they real? Because basically they're just being an insult to actual freedom fighters out there. Like, for example, hell, the only freedom fighters I would rather support is the EFF, the Economic Freedom Fighters, run by South African leader Julius Malema. Of course, Julius Malema is a perfect example of what a freedom fighter should be like. Not people like 2black and Hostility or Gunner. They're the opposite of what a freedom fighter is. Exactly. A watered down version. Yeah, you definitely a watered down version of that. I mean, that's a good thing, MK90. Because like I said, trolls like 2black are just not worth it. Like I said, they're not worth it. They're not worth your time and energy. That's why I prefer to stay away from people like that. Because one, because most likely they're full of toxicity. Exactly, they're not worth it. You know, they're not even worth a drop of piss. They don't. Exactly. 2black is just pro cancel culture. I mean, because I'm not a fan of cancel culture. Never was. I just think cancel culture is ridiculous and just unnecessary. It doesn't mean 2black is safe from controversy either. I'm pretty sure he's done a bunch of controversial things. Because eventually it's all just going to come crashing down on him. But like I said, he just likes he likes the side bus and stuff. That's why I'm not with that. Oh, exactly. Like I said, he just wants to deflect. Yeah, like sending pizzas. Hell, hell, I could buy my own pizza if I wanted to. I don't need anyone else to just send me pizza. I just buy my own pizza. I got my own money. Yeah, the fact that he's be sending pizzas to Retro is even worse. But yeah, it's bad. So exactly. Yeah, you basically just trying to bribe people with pizza. I'm like, no. Like stop trying to do that. Like, bro, that tactic has failed so miserably. It's hilarious. It's laughable. It's laughable, especially how he did towards Retro so many times. Why did you think Retro decided to distance himself from you anyways, 2black? Because you basically instigate a lot of drama. That's why I decided to distance myself from you, 2black. Not only because of that, but mainly because you backstabbed me, 2black. Because once 2black is done using you up, he's just gonna throw you under the bus. And that's just what 2black does. He just throws people under the bus. After he done being using you up, he just throws you under the bus. You know, like you just nothing to him. Yeah, that's basically what he's just doing. He's just using people like puppets. But yeah, yeah, I know. Cause yeah, because at this point it just because at the rate he's going, it's already going to you know it's gonna backfire on him. I mean yeah, Lottery did do that, which doing that against a government official, that's even worse. It says, do I plan on having other people on my StreamYard to talk about this? I should. No, Kappa, I am not unblocking no fucking trolls. You gotta be out of your fucking mind. Oh, nice camera joint in. Like I said, I don't unblock any of my trolls. Because like I said, they're dead to me. Because 2black have really done sunk to a new low. Like he managed to sink to, like, you know, the lowest of the low. But it's only a matter of time until, you know, 2black finally realizes his mistakes. But by that time, it's gonna be far too late. I mean, yes. Yes, because threatening violence against, you know, the government is bound to get you put on the FBI's watch list, or probably the top 10 FBI's most wanted. Because basically he just taunting the feds, and that's not a good thing to do. Because you just giving the feds more reason to just investigate you. Exactly, and I'm gonna keep it that way. So yeah, 2black, you done made your bed, so now you gotta lay in it. Because you brought this on yourself, 2black. You put yourself in a very uncomfortable situation as of right now. Exactly. Usually I just time him out for 24 hours. Exactly. He's just gonna go nuts. He's just gonna be very desperate. I mean, Trump's already desperate because he's losing a lot of support, especially from the alt right. Even the alt right is leaving Donald Trump. And as a matter of fact, I do not want to hear an apology from 2black. Pretty much, it's past that point. Yeah, he actually did to do that to Jacob Schooner. Yeah, he did. He stole that one. So yeah, I had to get him out of my server because he's not going to steal mine either. That's true. I mean, the fact that he does it to his so-called, to his so-called friends, it's just even more proof that he's a two-face. Like he can't just he can't. He's like he just can't decide to make up his own mind on what he wants. Yes, we do. Exactly. Of course, me, I do have a 2-year age difference. But like I said, Lottery contradicts himself. Like like a lot of false things he made about me, saying that that I'm a sexist, which I'm misogynistic, which in reality I'm not. But yeah, he himself, makes comments about you know about fat women basically and stuff like that. You there?
Hey, Steven.
Hey, what's up, PS3 lover?
What's up, man?
What's up?
Yeah, man, this 2black guy, what is wrong with him?
I know, right?
Jesus. Yeah, somebody has to do something about these freedom fighters.
Yeah.
Hey, nice hat, by the way.
Thanks.
Who are
So,
these freedom fighters even?
well, freedom fighters basically Gooner, Lottery, 2black.
like the freedom fighters are like they're somewhat they're like watered down versions of like the Nazis in a way. They're basically the Nazis, but just watered down, to be honest.
Hello, how are you doing, Steven?
Doing good. How about you?
Fine. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much information are you wanting to know about 2black?
Like,
As much as I can. What the most, incriminating ones.
This is fucked up, man.
Okay. Well, I can tell you one thing. Leo Convoy thing, he sent porn to.
Oh my.
That's live on a stream. You can get him for that, for showing a picture of a dildo live on air and terminate his account that way.
Yeah, because YouTube don't allow nudity or sexual content.
Well, you'd also dox Leo Convoy's address locally on that one, I believe.
Which violates YouTube's policies on harassment, because, of course, doxing is not allowed. Which is enough for him to get banned.
Yep.
Same that goes for swatting. That's enough to get banned as well.
There's also the simple fact of cancel culture he uses like crazy. And he says he don't you. I love the fact he uses the there's no limitation on trolling for us, but there is for you guys. Logic that he uses. But I believe there's also he's also doxed Retro.
Oh, I know.
He's doxed several other people. I mean, the guy is the main case of a doxer and will use your address against you privately.
Even Steven.
Yeah, 2black.
Even dox Steven, man.
Yep.
He will use anything you find against you to bury you. I should know this. I've known 2black for years. His tactics are very obvious after sometimes.
Yeah, and that was like why I tried to.
But if you all want to literally get him, and I bet he'll take down the stream after he hears this, is the Message Leo Convoy stream. If you have a copy of it, he shows the sexual content live on air, buying furry porn, buying a furry dildo, buying all sorts of pornographic items live on air for about an hour to 2 hours.
I wouldn't really trust Lyle Convoy considering like what he did for like the Rosa stuff and like.
So if anybody wants to,
hey Steven, what's up, buddy? You're not scared, right?
Hey, bitch.
Yeah, I'm not scared.
Of course, I'm not 2black.
Oh, right. Now we have the show. The star of the show is here.
Why are you still using Retro's face?
I would like to thank everyone for running a very successful 2black2strong Touch Me support group. You know, I really hope that y'all get the help you need.
How's that girl that left you?
Steven, so are you actually not scared? Like, are you actually going to like talk? Because like SGR is scared. I can't find SGR's account anywhere. Steven, are you actually gonna talk? Because like I know you and your like illiterate goons are like terrified of me because none of y'all want to debate.
I am literally.
You guys are terrified. All you guys can do is make up lies. All right.
I'm just listening to what you have to say. That's like
on the spot.
That's not fair, bro.
First of all,
Stefan Guomo.
Okay, look at that.
Stefan, it's kind of funny how you.
Who's doxing now? I don't care if you guys know my name. You guys can't do anything to me. You guys cannot bully me.
You sure
guys
that's
can't do anything.
What should I say?
I don't care what y'all's names are because you guys are irrelevant.
Look how defensive you're getting.
Dude,
what the hell is happening?
Saying I don't care if y'all know my name is getting defensive. You guys can't gaslight me. Like, this is so weird. Like,
why are you using Retro's face?
Do you guys have any like any actual points to make? I don't care if you know my name. Yes, I am more successful than you guys. I am more educated than you guys. I'm doing better at life than all of you. Yes. Okay. So you all knowing my name doesn't mean anything. You guys know the name of someone that's more successful and more educated than you. Congrats.
It must be nice to have a white man's job.
Is this 2black talking?
Yeah, it is him.
I don't know who Psychic Freddy is, so I'm not going to acknowledge him. I have no idea.
I'm the guy though.
That's the problem with you. You won't acknowledge anybody that you believe is beneath you.
I'm
Stefan.
here, Steven. I'm here talking to Steven. Okay.
I was the guy who like.
I'm acknowledging Steven, but I don't know who Psychic is. I can't just acknowledge everyone that knows me. Otherwise, I'd be wasting my time talking to a bunch of random people. I don't know who you are, so I'm not going to talk to you. You're just a cloud chaser.
You genuinely forgot.
I actually know Steven, and I can go back and forth to Steven. I don't know the rest of you guys. Okay, so Steven, you know you made a lot of points that I can prove false. You know that, right?
You're not going to use your manipulative tactics this time, 2black.
I'm not running any tactics. I'm actually I'm really not running any tactics. Like I'm here, like it's Tuesday. I'm just hanging out. I applaud you for honestly, like I applaud you for letting me on and not running. Okay, because you're gonna have people in your comment section talking about SGR. When SGR,
why are you obsessed with SGR?
SGR is obsessed with me. That's why
you are too. Because
he ran a whole doxing campaign. What you guys don't understand is that SGR manipulated all of you guys, okay, to support a doxing campaign that didn't work. Once the doxing campaign didn't work, he ran with his tail between his legs again. Okay,
you run the same damn thing, 2black.
All right. How about this? Let's prove this. Okay, if I ran a doxing campaign, have I ever said?
You sent the Leo Convoy on a live stream. You sent him porn on a live stream.
That's not.
Trust me, I'm well aware of your
erotica is not porn. Yes, I get it. You were there. Like, okay, you don't understand how the internet works. Leo is not mad at me. He's not mad. He doesn't care.
No, but you're guilty of what you accuse people of.
I sent him. If he doesn't want it, he can throw it away. He doesn't care. Leo gets free shit all the time.
Fun fact,
guys. The fun fact is. You are doing
as a person who has beef with Lio, but like
Freddie, I don't know who you are. Stop pretending to know what y'all are talking about. You guys do not know how the world works.
I literally know who I'm talking about, bro.
You're not even supposed to claim yourself to be 2black.
You guys are talking about, he committed a crime. That's why that video is monetized, right? Because I committed a crime. That's why Lio is so angry. He's so angry that he thanked me for the pizza that I sent him. He said, I'm eating good tonight. Thank you, 2black. At least 2black pays for the pizza. Lio literally thanked me for the pizza. So, can you guys try something else? You guys don't have anything.
really consider, like...
I don't know who you are. Psychic, I don't know who you are, bro.
Hey, 2black.
I don't know who you are.
2black. You really forgot who I was.
I'm not going to talk to you. I don't know who you are.
Considering the fact that...
I'll answer Steven's questions. I don't know who you are, Psychic. I'm sorry, man. You're just going to waste time on stage. I'm sorry. People aren't here to see you, Psychic.
Yeah.
No one knows who you are.
I know.
Who you are. We are not here to see
you.
Are you at your job, Stefan?
Nah, bro. 2black.
You're at your job calling in. Oh my God.
I'm not at my job. I have a fucking landline. Are you retarded? You heard my phone ring 1,000,000 times. You've heard my phone ring.
I don't know. It sounds like a data analyst room.
And why the fuck do you still use a fucking landline, bro?
Who uses?
You guys have heard my phone ring 1,000,000 times. I have a fucking landline with Verizon. I'm not at a fucking job, you idiot. Anyways, Steven, if you have any questions, I'll happily answer. I'm not obsessed with SGR. You guys literally watch SGR blast my shit and then have a mental breakdown again, and then delete his account again. Okay, Kiyoma,
deleted his account.
I don't even know what your beef is.
He actually privated it.
Kiyoma, I get it. Your buddy John got embarrassed on stream so bad. But hey, Kiyoma, that wasn't me. That was Rogue that embarrassed John. Rogue embarrassed John. Gunnar embarrassed John. All I did was just facilitate the stream. You're on my dick for no reason. I don't even know. Like, I don't know why you're so upset. I don't know why you're so fucking obsessed. But like,
I'm not exactly obsessed. I more find it ironically lately how the tables have shifted.
Kiyoma, you've been a part of some weird freaking anti-freedom fighter obsessed group for the past like 3 months. Ever since John got embarrassed and left my stream running with his tail between his legs, you have been obsessed. At least be like John and just sit in the corner and like privately root on SGR. I do not know why you were on stage with me trying to like make up shit. You've heard my landline ring a million times. You've heard it ring a million times. I'm at my job. And even if I was at my job, or if I was at Target, or if I was at fucking Starbucks or Chipotle, it wouldn't matter. That makes no difference where I am. Like, let's just pretend I was at my job. If I was at my job, what would be wrong with that? It means I have a fucking job, unlike half the people in the fucking audience. So it's just like,
means
look,
you call in from your job that you're obsessed with people.
Listen,
talk shit about you.
Listen, Keoma, you have no good points. You have nothing. You guys have nothing. You guys are talking about fucking Lio Convoy. You guys don't know.
I brought up the concept of how to get your ass.
Okay, look. If there was something y'all could get my account terminated with, y'all would have done it by now. There's a reason that I have 0 strikes on the same account, and SGR.
Well,
when
eventually
it comes
that's
back,
going to change.
Okay, report whatever you want. I do not care. It's not going to make a difference. Anyways, SGR, when he comes back, is going to be on account number 6. Retro Gaming Star is on account number 6. Like, I don't understand. You guys are just
You are obsessed
projecting.
if you have counted the number of accounts someone used. That's obsession.
You guys talk about terminating me. Okay. Maybe I'm not saying this slow enough. You guys talk about terminating me when y'all are the only people losing accounts. You guys are the only people taking strikes or deleting your accounts. Yet you guys talk until you're blue in the face that I'm going to get terminated.
Dude.
Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. I have no idea.
And I've never been terminated. Wait.
Well, not you. Okay, like, do I really need to be hyper little here? Not you. But people like Black Phantom, okay, or I guess, what does he go by now? He goes by Pearl the Vixen now. Like, he changes his identity every 3 months. We've seen this movie a dozen times. He comes around, stirs up a bunch of drama, says some off-the-rocker shit, and then talks about like these grandiose plans. Oh, I want to be a singer. I want to be a dancer. I'm going to get help. I'm going to disappear for a while. He does this grand old song and dance, and then he comes back 3 months later.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Now
oh my God, is right. I'm going to be a dancer.
Phantom?
My name is Black Phantom. I'm going to be a dancer. I'm going to be a singer. And I'm going to show the world that 2black2strong is a bully. Like, Black Phantom, well, who are you?
Just proven to be
who are you, bro?
2black.
You guys are all fans. You guys are fans. I should be signing autographs. Honestly, like, really. Like, God, I'm going to send each and every one of you a picture digitally. All right, don't twist my words. Nope. I don't know where you live. I'm going to send you a picture on YouTube with my face to such and such. Signed 2black2strong. I'm gonna give all of you my autograph.
You know what? I got an idea for you, 2black. Why don't you make your own damn T-shirts?
Hey, look, Steven.
Teespring is available.
Look at the. Hey, look at what Black Phantom said. I brought this up to my therapist today. Do you guys really think I'm the unhinged one here? Who goes to their therapist and is like, oh yeah, this guy named 2black2strong, he's harassing me on YouTube. Oh, I'm being stalked by video game gooner. The therapist is like, what's a gooner? What? I'm being stalked by lottery milk dollars. He's this handsome Nordic Chad. Like,
no,
I don't understand.
Stage, you're the one looking the worst here, 2black.
And besides, Olivia left his ass.
Keoma, do you have John's permission to be talking to me right now?
Coming back and
I'm here of my own volition. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Whoa, you got me. Like, I'm still waiting. So yeah. Keoma, how are y'all gonna get my account terminated?
Hey, I just pointed out some facts. Doesn't mean I have to use everything.
So you guys are going to report a monetized video, and that's how y'all are gonna get me?
I didn't say that was the only way, 2black. There are other ways.
So you're gonna report another monetized video? Because I don't get it. You understand that not only are my videos clean, but they also satisfy a certain standard that ads can be run on them, right? You know that means like I'm going beyond not breaking any rules. You understand that, right? Like, you can't report a video of mine and get me terminated. That's not going to work. If it would have worked, I would have been gone by now because I'm pretty sure Retro reports everything I do. So it's just like we need a different angle here.
Well, you're the reason Retro's the way he is.
Okay, that's cool.
True.
All I'm saying, like, really, I am over the moon right now. I am so over the moon because Stephen Wolf actually has the balls to get on the same stage. Like, everyone else is terrified. I don't know why. It's like I'm not like doing anything. It's y'all that are like trying to bully me.
Like the opposite. You bully everyone else, so
Yeah,
okay.
It's back
Okay.
action.
Can you name one person? Name one person I bullied.
Retro.
You said who?
Retro.
Retro. I bullied Retro when?
Dude, you've done it a billion times. You have a stream that has 1K.8 views saying, I declare war on Retro Gaming Star.
Okay, what happened though? Why did I do that? Did I do that for no reason?
Oh my god. You did
No, did I do it for no reason?
You did it because you got flagged, if I recall right.
No, I didn't get flagged. He did try to flag me though, but that flag got rescinded because I didn't break any rules. The thing is, someone said that. In fact, wasn't it Retro himself? I played Retro's clip, and Retro's clip has the FA word in it, and YouTube picked that up and whatever. That's what it was. And then once I contested it, they said, "Oh, never mind," and took the flag off. But no, that's not what happened. I'll explain, Keo. So what happened was I was in a server and someone shared a video of Retro Gaming Star going like ape shit on MK90, the guy with 400 fucking subscribers and 500 videos on his account. So Retro's going ape shit on this random guy named MK90, and I found it funny as fuck. All right, and then Retro saw me laughing at the clip and started cussing me out. He started cussing me out in Discord. There's other people. Other people were there. It wasn't just me. He started cussing me out, and then he said something else. I said, "Retro, if you don't chill, we're gonna go to war." And he said, "I don't give a fuck." Cussed me out some more.
And then
so that's why I did that. That's why Retro decided to turn on the war video is just me laughing at Retro. Retro comes on my stream and sings Old Town Road. Retro comes on my stream, sings Old Town Road. He leaves, he comes back, and he stalks VGL, and then he leaves again. Like, that stream has that many views because Retro is singing Old Town Road, not because I'm bullying Retro. Do you want to try again? We can try something else.
Well, fortunately, you did.
Who else? Like, no, really. Like, Nate, like, who did I bully? Do you understand that all of you weirdos are mad at me because I have once upon a time messed with all of y'all for messing with Retro? Andrew Schaefer's obsessed with me because of the Stinky Feet Clan. Small and I blew it up when y'all did the kangaroo trial on Retro. John and Kioma, y'all tried to bully Retro and frame him for being Regina Lover. I blew y'all up. I didn't even blow John up. I facilitated a stream where Lottery Milk, Gooner, and Rogue blew John up. That's why y'all are mad at me now. That's it.
Actually, that stream had nothing to do with Retro on that one. That was
okay. But I'm saying that's why y'all are mad. Look, you guys are mad for stupid reasons.
You are changing the narrative.
You guys I was gonna go down the list.
It's manipulative tactics.
You will change the narrative to fit you. If you go back to that stream, everyone, that has nothing to do with Retro. As a matter of fact, agreement with you, 2black. Retro is not supposed to be on there, but you put him on there to dance monkey dance.
Yeah. You did do
that. Hey, using the phrase dance monkey dance to describe that's a loaded statement. I'm gonna leave that one alone. All right. But yeah, no. MK90 obsessed with Retro. MK90 obsessed with Love 31. MK90 seems to be obsessed with black dudes. MK90, leave them brothers alone, man. I don't know why you're obsessed with black YouTubers, but just leave them alone, bro. MK90 just hops from one random dick to another. He just picks someone and he's obsessed with that person, makes up this whole fan fiction. He says something like,
you wrote a fan fiction yourself.
He said something like,
you wrote fan fiction
he said that I'm mad. He said that I'm mad that he left my server. Bro, I don't care. I didn't even notice he left. I don't care.
SGR. You're one to talk. You have it on your community wall.
SGR, you guys are doing his bidding. He left. All he did was tell y'all a bunch of lies.
No, forget
rile
that.
y'all
Stop
up.
moving the goalposts, 2black. You said MK90 wrote a fan fiction. I just pointed out you did the exact same thing.
Exactly.
You said hold on, I can barely hear you. You said MK90 did what now?
Oh, now you play dumb.
No, say it again. No, say it again. I'm not playing dumb.
Yep, you're playing dumb.
Say it
You're
like
playing
Yoma, your volume
again.
is low. Just say it again. What did you say?
Listen, you did a fan fiction on SGR, a whole community wall, and you're accusing MK90 of the same thing when you did the exact same damn thing. Hypocrite.
SGR and I going back and forth. If SGR makes a post on me, I'm
oh
allowed to
my
reply.
God.
I'm
Now
allowed to
you're playing
reply.
dumb.
I'm allowed to reply. Kioma, you're obsessed, dude. You're biased. You're not objective. SGR has been fucking obsessed with trying to quote unquote ruin my reputation for like over a year now, and it's never worked. He's tried twice, and both times ended in him deleting his account and running with his tail between his legs.
Well,
That's it. Like, nothing is different. Like, there's literally nothing different about my account except it has a couple more views because of the fucking fact check that I posted. That's it. All SGR did was just give me like a couple views that I don't even care about. Good job, SGR. You got me. You sure showed me.
Out-of-date context.
You sure showed me. Justice for SGR. Okay. All right. Anyways, yeah. So, Stephen Wolf, I'll give you a ton of credit. You didn't run. SGR ran multiple times. After saying he would debate me, he said, join the stream, Stefan. And then he ran. He deleted his account. That is such wuss behavior. Stephen Wolf, you are an actual man. Salute to you. All right, for letting me on stage. You had a nice little stream going. I appreciate the stream. Very entertaining. I know I've been lurking. I've been watching, not commenting because I'm banned, but I was definitely watching. And, the people in the audience are very entertaining. I appreciate my fans. But wow, hey, I want all the other weirdos obsessed to look at Stephen Wolf. Okay, guys, it's okay. You can hop on a stage with me. You're not going to die. All right, stop being terrified. All right, you're hiding in a little Discord corners. I'm staying out of this. I'm so scared. Oh my God, 2black's gonna own me. Everyone except for SGR. You hop on that stage with me, I'm going to own you, SGR. But look, hey, look at Pearl to Vixen. Only warning, like Pearl, Black Phantom, you can't do anything. You have been harmless for the past year. There's nothing you can do, and no one will tell you otherwise. There's literally not a single soul on YouTube, regardless of how they feel about me or how stupid or smart they are, that'll tell you that you have any power. Black Phantom. Okay, whatever, dude. You've been saying karma is coming for a year. What about your karma? Why did I blast you in the first place? You literally made up a sexual harassment claim against Retro Gaming Star. That's why you hate me, because I cussed you out for it. You made up a claim against Retro last Labor Day.
Left you.
Made up a claim against Retro last Labor Day. I screenshotted the tweet. I laughed at you, and then I cussed you out, and then now you're fucking salty and dick rat at me. That's it. That's our history. Wow, so interesting. You've been fucking coping and seething for a year. Good job. Keo, John, Retro. Steve. Look, honestly, I'll give John this credit. I know I've been up here saying he ran from the stream with his tail between his legs, but I don't really think John cares about me as much as you think he does. Black Panther. I really don't. I think he cares about Rogue. Because the way he goes back and forth with Rogue, like that, Rogue gets under his skin. I don't really think John's all that concerned about me. It's just, if I was going to do anything, I would have done it by now. Like, I don't really have any actual beef with John. John just got in this feeling because he got embarrassed. I do think that was kind of a punk move, but like that, it is what it is. Like, outside of that, there's no actual substantial beef there. So you keep on naming John as like one of the people that's going to get. John's not going to do shit to me. I have no beef with John. And then you name Retro Gaming Star, who's on account number 6, with 25 subscribers. Is he going to own me? How? How's he going to own me? Is he going to report another one of my videos? You guys aren't coming. You guys aren't going to do anything. I'm literally on stage with Steven. Steven is allowed to have an opinion. In fact, I'm going to quote you, like Black Phantom. In that unhinged rant that you posted. First of all, it's kind of funny that I'm talking to you on stage while you're scared and sitting in the fucking chat. Like, just let that be known. Let that be known for the audience that I'm on stage and Black Phantom is scared, typing away, typing up a storm in chat. But I'll answer this one last question. I'm gonna leave Black Phantom alone. Hold on, give me 1 second. I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna talk about with Black Phantom? What was I gonna remind me real quick? Whatever. Anyways, so Black Phantom. So let's start from the beginning. Black Phantom. I want you to type to me yes or no. Did you or did you not accuse Retro of sexual harassment and go on Twitter tagging all the YouTube admin and asking them to terminate Retro Gaming Star because he quote unquote sexually harassed you? Black Phantom, type yes or no.
Last I checked, 2black, Steven's the host of the stream, and he's the one who makes demands.
That's true.
So you're not.
I mean, he's letting me talk.
Yeah,
so I can't ask questions.
No,
I mean, look, I can rescind my question.
Shit.
We all already know the answer.
If this was a 2black stream, you could demand that.
We all already know the answer. I mean, Black Panther doesn't have to do it because he knows that the answer is yes. He knows he can't say no. We all know he did it. You know he did it, Kioma. So, like you guys aren't exactly cooking here. All I'm saying is that Black Panther is listing all these people that are gonna quote unquote get me. Stephen Wolf has let me on stage. I don't have an actual beef with John. Keo is bringing up fucking Lio Convoy.
Hey, I brought it up as a ballpoint.
Okay, SGR has deleted his account again. SGR is in the wind. He is in the fucking wind. MK90 is a fan. MK90 is a fan. Like, I don't know why I'm even mentioning him. I don't talk to MK90. I'm not friends with MK90. He was in Jacob's server, and then which I owned half of it. And then when the 10 of Jacob's people left, he left with them. Oh no, my feelings are so hurt. We replaced them, and that's it. I've never thought about MK90. I forgot he existed. Okay.
Yeah, but why do you say MK90 go off yourself in the middle of your first stream that you were with John and me? You literally told multiple people to go off themselves.
I was clearly playing a character and having fun. I was laughing.
Hey,
I was laughing. But either way, no. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. No, I'll give you that. Like, there's a reason it didn't get taken down from YouTube. I'm allowed to be satirical on YouTube. Do I really want MK90 to harm himself? No. But, like, I did name a bunch of people. Like, let's not just focus on MK90. I name a bunch of people.
I'm bringing up MK90 because you said you don't care about MK90, but clearly you do.
I don't. I actually don't. How about this? Isn't that the only time I've actually mentioned him in any serious regard?
You said it in a couple of streams before. MK90.
No, I did not. No, I'll give you this. In the fucking the John stream, I brought up like 10 people. Like, okay, cool. But, like, I don't care. Like, I'm sorry. Like, guys, you guys are not going to sit here and, like, gaslight me and tell me I care about MK90. We're not going to do that. You're just going to waste everyone's time.
No, I'm bringing up a ballpoint. I'm not saying that completely. I'm saying you're contradicting yourself.
Okay. I'm going to start over. So, Black Phantom listed 6 people that are gonna get me, right? Okay. So he said Stephen Wolf, who let me on stage. He said John, who I don't have beef with. He said SGR, who is in the fucking win. SGR is gone. Search for his account. You're not gonna find it because he deleted it again. Okay. He said Keo, who's on the stage with me. Like, I don't get it. Who's it? Retro? No one here believes. Even you two on stage. None of y'all believe Retro's gonna get me. Just stop. It's fan fiction. I'm not here to talk to MK90. Like, I'm not. But, like, you guys, it's not going to get me. Retro is not going to get me. You guys have to stop with this fan fiction. You guys,
so now that the person's here, you don't want to talk.
Okay, I'll answer questions. MK90, ask me whatever you want, man.
All right. One, do you think we actually sent Retro to your live stream? Yes or no?
Do I think what? Retro what?
Did Retro join your live stream? Did we send Retro to join your live stream? Well, I'm asking.
Can someone translate? Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. I can catch the first half, but I can't really understand the second half.
I caught the whole damn thing. Quit
okay, then
playing dumb,
translate,
2black.
bro. I'm sorry. I'm not even making fun of MK90. He has an accent, and it's fine. I just can't really understand him. So, what is he asking me? The retro what? I learn a lesson.
He basically saying, he's saying, did he send retro to your stream?
Yes, that's what I was asking.
Did I send retro to a stream?
Did we SGR?
Oh, okay. Do I think you guys ordered retro to join? If you guys watched, which I know y'all did, I know MK90, I know you were lurking and watching. I said they're probably telling you don't go on because there's no way that SGR would send retro to my stream to say what he said. Yeah, hey, 2black. SGR said he's gonna call the cops on you if you deliver him pizza. Like, retro made a fool of y'all's movement. Okay, there's zero shot that you guys sent him to say that. Like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I understand that retro, he just wanted some attention. Retro goes rogue, he doesn't listen. You guys are acting like I have not dealt with retro also for the past 4 years. I know how he operates.
Are you sure that's what you said?
The reason he's where he is.
Quite
okay.
literally.
Retro came on stream and he was parroting SGR talking points. I do understand that Retro was under the influence of SGR, and I do understand that he came there on back like to defend him. Do I care whether SGR specifically sent him? No, I don't give a fuck. Why would I care?
Okay.
You are salty right
now.
Well,
let me ask you this though. Do you really believe SGR deleted his channel because of you?
I don't care why he deleted his channel. I don't care what he tells y'all. All I'm saying is that I've seen this twice now. I don't care. You're saying, are you sure? Like, there's some kind of grand reveal. The end result, the reality is his channel is either gone or hidden. I don't care. It's the same result to me.
Do you know the reason why, though?
I don't care why. And if you're going to sit here and tell me something that
he told
you,
do you care?
Better.
Do you care if someone? Do you care that his wife is in the hospital?
I knew you were going to say that. So look, let me tell you something. You guys,
there he is.
We can't pick and choose.
Well, there he is.
No, you can say say
there
he is. Just listen.
There he is.
Listen. I know it's hard, but listen. We can't pick and choose when we want a virtue signal. All right, we can't go back and forth for 5-6 weeks, and then all of a sudden this thing happens, and then now everyone has to just stop because of some claim. Conundrum used to do this all the time. Remember when Conundrum got cancer? Remember when Conundrum said, oh my God, I'm getting my balls operated on because I smoked too many cigarettes. This is a real quote. Ask Dark Wolfie, ask Silent, or Zero.
I could remember those claims too. I know those claims.
Yeah, remember, I'm having a heart attack. Like,
so
okay.
I will tell you one thing. I can agree. You're not lying on that one because I do remember most of those because I was there for most of those. Just like Wolfie.
Exactly. And look, I'm not dunking on SGR here. The point I'm making is they're two completely different things. My beef with SGR on the internet has nothing to do with whatever's happening in his actual life. They're not related at all. So whether his wife was actually sick or not, or whether he told you guys that to give himself a cover story because he knew he was losing the war, it doesn't actually fucking matter. The end result is in this YouTube world, he's gone again. That's it. We should not concern ourselves with SGR's personal life. All right. It's weird. It's kind of parasocial. And it's really not the point of all this. The point of all this is just have a good time and throw money at each other. Not to like virtue signal and grandstand, do all that bullshit. That's dumb. And it goes nowhere. So I don't care why SGR is gone. All I'm saying is that we had a beef, and when the beef reached the tipping point, he disappeared.
Then why did he make a community post on SGR then?
If he disappeared, okay. If SGR crashes out and starts spamming my personal info, you guys said you hate doxers. SGR spamming my full name and my pictures, spamming my personal info, and then he disappears.
Okay,
I'm allowed to laugh.
What's the difference between that and getting a full body picture of someone's girlfriend?
You're talking about lottery? If you want to debate lottery, you can debate lottery. Oh, you're talking about John in the stream. I'm
talking about you. You had a full body.
Yeah, I know. I just remembered. I was thinking about lottery that he printed
out. What's the difference, 2black?
Okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
There's no
Now,
difference between
hear
using
me
a picture of
out.
you
Hear me out.
and doing
Hear me
someone's
out.
girl.
John understands on some level that he knows I'm giving him a hard time and fuck with him. I spent $60 to blow up
Why?
that picture. That's
you're
the book.
obsessed
That's the point. That's the point. That's what makes it fucking funny, Kioma. So I spent $60 to print out the picture,
I could
a
use
big
that
ass
for a
picture.
bunch
Let me
of other
finish.
shit.
I don't care what I'm talking to Kioma, all right? Because John understands. That's why John's not retaliating against me. Okay, I spent $50 on the picture in the frame. All right. Was John like really too black? Okay, but like beyond that, I assure you, he does not give a fuck. It's
No,
not
I'm
like
only
fucking,
pointing out.
it's
you
not like I
say
have
you
the
can't
picture
use
hung up or
pictures,
whatever.
but
Obviously, I
you can
threw the
do the
picture
same
out
thing.
and I kept the frame.
You're
So it's just like
constantly
John
changing
doesn't
the
care. I
goalposts.
promise you, he does not give a fuck.
I'm not
Alright.
referring to John in general. I'm referring to the fact that you use a photo, and you're complaining when we use a photo of you, but you can use photos of people's personal things. That's the same damn thing.
Okay. My issue isn't that
So
you guys
if
are just.
so if I got a $60 frame photo of you and put it behind me and a lot,
I would laugh.
50
I would
followers,
fucking laugh so hard.
you're not going to get offended.
If you if you
and
had
I
a
put
$60
and a
blown
tear
up
on it.
photo of me, I would laugh. I would laugh. And then also, my issue isn't with SGR, isn't with just the fact that he's posting my picture.
You
It's
just
the fact
said
that,
it was.
Hear me out. Hear me.
Yep.
Let me explain myself. Holy hell. So it's the fact that you guys are doing all this and then claiming innocence. That's why I keep on going back at y'all. You guys are doing all this and then trying to say, hey, 2black the bad guy here, 2black the doxer. SGR is literally blasting my name. So if he does that, then he is opening himself up to retaliation. And I made that clear, and I had one of SGR's little people on my server, one of his diplomats, got that message to him, and he said, you know what, let me chill, let me duck the smoke before it escalates out of control. Had John printed out a picture of me or whatever in retaliation, I would not have cared. I would have laughed. But now we're both down $50.
Oh my God, this is hypocritical.
No, you don't understand because I'm not doing the same fucking purity bullshit excuse that y'all are making. I'm not a hypocrite. What I'm saying is SGR.
Yes, you is.
I'm a hypocrite.
Just stop.
Okay. How am I a hypocrite? Explain. Explain.
Because you is.
My head hurts.
I can have an actual. I'm gonna speak in past tense. Okay, I had an actual rapport with John. Obviously, the stream went haywire. All right, and he's mad because I did facilitate him getting embarrassed. Obviously, our relationship changed then, but up until then, I actually had a rapport. These are apple and orange situations. They are.
I'll be right back.
You said what?
He said he'll be right back.
Black.
Cool. Do you not understand English?
I do, but look, guys, MK90 kind of has a little bit of a country accent. All right, I'm sorry, and I think my speaker's kind of low or something. I can't hear y'all clearly. But here comes Jake. Okay, let me explain why Jacob's mad. This is the only reason Jacob's mad. Jacob is mad at lottery, and he's mad that I didn't side with y'all over lottery. That's it. That's it. I didn't backstab Jacob. All I did was just let Jacob go wild. He crashed out on his own. Jacob had issues with lottery. Jacob had issues with Kage or Shadow. Jacob had issues with Mosh. What we're not about to do is come here and scapegoat 2black, the boogeyman, Jacob. I don't have any issues with you. I don't know or care why you're mad at me, but we all know you had issues with Mosh, lottery, and
you
Shadow.
Really aren't what? Okay, I have a question. What do Mosh, lottery, and them have to do it right now? You're bringing them up as a bunch we're talking about you because you're addressing Jacob in the thing. Why aren't we supposed to be talking about you only, 2black?
Okay, because what did I do to Jacob? I did nothing to Jacob.
But you're bringing up other people instead of
no. Jacob's in the. Okay, maybe look at the chat. Jacob's in the chat.
I am reading the chat.
Okay, I smell. What the fuck's a constriction? I think he means to say contradiction, but it's just like Jacob, dude. You got freedom thought by lottery. I'm not even gonna say the T word. Jacob, you got owned by lottery. You got owned by lottery, and Mosh is irrelevant. Okay. Anyways, Jacob, you got owned. Okay, you made a fool of yourself, and that's it. All right. Once I stopped cleaning up your mess, you decided, whatever, enough's enough. I've been fucking cleaning up your fucking messes for who knows how long. I didn't take advantage of you. Jacob, I was also, whatever, half owner of the server. Half those people were there because, whatever, of the community I helped build. It wasn't just your server. I don't know why you're trying to change history, but there's people that were on your side, there's people that were on my side. And when you left, your people left, and that's fine. And then we, whatever, continued without y'all. Like, I don't no, you didn't get taken advantage of. Like, I don't understand. Jacob. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jacob, by the way.
No, look, he's saying I took advantage.
I know, but you're shifting the conversation to Jacob to address Jacob, just like you did Pearl.
Okay, I'll come back to our conversation in a bit. Hey, this is apparently the safe space, so people are like coming out of the woodwork. All right, you see, Jacob. Hey, Jacob. All right, look, if you want to litigate this, why don't you just come on stage? Because like Black Phantom, I shouldn't be whatever, just like chatting to a fucking bot in the audience. If you actually like want to raise a point, be brave like MK90 and Kioma and Steven, just say it to my face instead of just hiding.
Well, Black, I gotta go because I'm tired of talking to an echo chamber. Steppenwolf, thank you for having me on the chat thing.
How is one person
talking
Kyo,
to you?
You gotta.
So what I missed?
You're not very smart, Kyo. How is one person in an echo chamber? That doesn't even make sense. All right, you're doing what you did, and look who it is.
Do you want to know why I deleted my old channel?
Don't say it's because of me, Retro.
Yes, because of you.
Retro.
No, listen to me, 2black. Listen
Retro.
To me,
I was gone for months.
Weren't you the one that caused?
Let Retro finish. Let Retro talk.
Retro. No, we've already had this conversation on my stream.
SGR.
Retro, you're lying. I literally posted all your flags. You're lying.
Let Retro talk.
Dude.
You're lying,
I'm not going to defend you anymore, 2black.
You don't have to. Retro, you're a meme. You're a lol cow. No, I'm not going to have to go to you.
Hey, Steve, I'm going to get off to someone. Yeah.
Dude.
Later. Bye.
Later. Do whatever the heck you want.
Yeah.
All right. Later. Bye.
This is
bye.
Later.
What you're doing is messed up, man.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like what you're doing is very messed up. I'm a low cow, really. When
you're a low cow. Retro, you're a low cow.
Am I low cow? Please tell me.
You're a low cow. Retro, you are a low cow. I do not have to prove. This is not my stream. I'm just chilling here. You're a lol cow, though. I'll talk to other people. Retro, you're a lol cow. You are not someone to be taken seriously.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're an idiot.
Retro, you're a lol cow.
And you're a freaking idiot.
Retro, where did your account go? I searched Retro Gaming Star. I didn't find anything. Where's your account, Retro?
It's gone because of you, dumbass.
Yeah, okay, Retro. It's gone because I posted homophobic slurs, violent threats, and racism. Right? Yeah. Yeah, Retro. Yeah.
Dude, you're an idiot, 2black.
You're an idiot, Retro.
Fighting with you. You're
Retro,
such a dumbass, dude.
Get out of here, Retro. Retro, it's dinner time, Retro. Go take your meds. Retro, you're unstable. You're unstable.
Got him in your shit now.
Retro,
now you're getting other people in your bullshit.
25 subscribers. Retro, you're a lol cow. You're a lol cow.
I'm not deleting my account. Hell no.
You are a lol cow. You are a lol cow. Retro, go away, dude. Go away. Retro, you're a lol cow, bro.
Dude,
you're a lol cow.
I'm not gonna listen to this.
Yeah, bye. Get off stage. You're not.
I'm not getting off stage because I know you're a freaking idiot. That's why.
Retro, you're a lol cow. Retro,
I'm no low cow.
Why don't you go
You're the low cow.
or something? Why are you talking to me?
2black, I know you used to do gaming content, but now you
Retro, go threaten DGL. Go threaten DGL. Retro, go threaten DGL. I don't take you seriously. You're a joke. You're a lol cow. No one cares. Retro.
I'm a joke. I'm a joke, really.
You're a lol cow. Retro, you're a lol cow.
The guy that plays shitty Mega Man videos.
You are a lol cow.
Crappy animation crap.
Retro, you're a joke. You're a lol cow. 25 subscribers. You keep on deleting your channel. Retro. How about you stop getting strikes? Retro, can you go 1 month without getting strikes? Can you go 1 month without calling a trans person a transphobic slur? Can you go 1 month without using a homophobic slur or making a violent threat to someone? If you do that, I'll take you seriously. Just 1 month. 30 days. All right, do that, and then we'll talk. Retro, stop getting strikes. Stop getting strikes.
I'm not getting strikes.
Retro, where did your account go then? Stop getting strikes.
It's gone.
Stop getting terminated.
I deleted
Retro,
it.
can you stop getting strikes? Retro, can you stop using homophobic slurs? Stop being a racist, violent goon on the internet.
Like this guy.
And then maybe I'll take you seriously.
Lottery says the F slur.
You said what? Who does the same thing?
Lottery. He said the F slur.
This is pathetic, man.
I am not Lottery's lawyer. I'm talking to Retro. Retro said the F slur. I had the proof on my channel. All right. Retro is a violent goon. Retro's a violent goon. Who am I? I'll knock your ass out. You won't say it to my face. I'll knock your ass out. Who said that, Retro? Me or you?
Because of you. This is all because of you, dude.
All because of me. If it's all because of me, then why did Welch say...
You wanted my channel to be drama related.
Why did Welch say in the video, why are you mad at 2black has been gone for a year? It's not because of me, Retro. You're just a lunatic. You're just a goon, Retro. It's okay. You're a thug. Retro, you are a thug. You are an internet thug. You're an internet thug. All right, this is what you do, Retro. Bye-bye. Yeah, internet thug, be gone. All right, that's why you got kicked out the group home for fighting. You internet thug. So before I was rudely interrupted. Anyways, Jacob, I didn't block you. Oh, did I block you back after you left? You blocked me, you cussed at me or something, and then you left or whatever. So I blocked you back then. I guess you wanted to apologize and you unblocked me. I don't know. But you said you're cutting ties. Like, I'm not gonna just whatever, keep you unblocked. But either way, I stand by what I said. Your beef is with Lottery Milk, it's with Mosh, it's with Shadow. I don't know if it's still. I'm saying as far as I was concerned back then. I didn't do anything to you. And the only reason you got mad is because I stopped cleaning up after you. That's it. You were expecting me to clean up after you, and I didn't do so. You thought you took it as a betrayal. I never specifically cussed at you. I never specifically argued with you about something. All right. It is what it is. Exactly. It is what it is, man. Either way, yeah, so Black Phantom is naming all these people that are gonna get me. They're not gonna get me. SGR is gone again. Why he's gone doesn't matter. He didn't show you all proof. All right. Are we just gonna believe what someone says on the internet? Come on now. So, all right. Anyway, Stephen Wolf. So I figured I would grace this stream with my presence as thanks, as an appreciation, because you did show up to my stream, and you did answer. Excuse me. You did answer tough questions about your girl and about your historical beliefs, et cetera, et cetera. So I figured it's just I owe you the same courtesy, to come here and whatever, be open to any kind of ridiculous dogpiling or whatever. It's the least I can do, because you have shown yourself to be a man of character. Oh, look who's back. The thug is back. Hey, go away, thug. All right, I'm not a security. Thug. Security, help.
I'm no thug.
Security, help. Retro Gaming Star.
I want nothing to do with you anymore.
Retro Gaming Star,
trying to get people to turn against me. You're just an asshole, man.
Retro, don't punch me.
I'm not going to punch you. Leave me alone, dude.
Retro, don't punch me.
Seriously, you're
Retro,
just nasty.
don't punch me.
See, everyone, look at how 2black is acting. 2black is acting like I'm the victim here. I'm the bad guy.
Retro, you literally...
I never said any F.
Retro, you're a thug.
This guy's an idiot.
Retro, you're a thug.
This guy's a freaking idiot, man.
Retro, you're a thug, dude.
Why make this team in the
Retro,
first place?
Go threaten DGL. Go harass Jag. Why are you talking to me? Go harass Jag.
Fine,
Retro, you are a lolcow. You are a lolcow. You always will be a lolcow. All right? I'm here out of respect for Steven. Holy hell. Oh my God. Okay. Jacob, if you want to, okay. Looks like Jacob's trying to revise history. So there was a time, Jacob, you're letting the gas get to your head. Do you really think that my server is what it is because it was yours first Is that the point you really want to make? How about you just come on stage? All right. Because I really don't want to do the whole, like, you know, text to speech go back and forth. If you really feel a certain type of way, we can just come on stage. All right, do Stephen Wolf a favor. That's why I'm here. I'm here to do him a favor. I'm not here to do y'all a favor. I'm here for Stephen Wolf. He actually had balls to let me on stage and just talk to me face to face. So, MK, you can do whatever you want. I'm not going to read it. SGR is gone. I don't care if he's fucking lurking and trying to pull puppet string. SGR is irrelevant. He's gone. I don't care why he left. I don't care why he left. I don't care why he left. Jacob, how about you come on stage, buddy?
Are you going to say anything?
I don't know who he is. I mean, I'm not here to talk to random people. I'll wait for Jacob, though. Okay. Jacob says he's not going to come on stage. Jacob, I'm not going to embarrass you. I know I have to do this. It's going to be easy mode, okay? It's going to be like playing easy mode in Devil May Cry. I'm not going to insult you. I'm not going to embarrass you. I'm just going to, we're going to discuss the server thing. That's it. Okay, if you don't want to come on stage, then I'll end it with this. Jacob, you say you want, like, this is really ridiculous. I want the people watching to really take this in. Jacob said he wants his server back and me gone. So basically, he wants me to leave the server and he come back in as head, as if that's just going to be totally okay. You know, it's a completely different server, but just replace me with Jacob. Yeah, like that's totally cool. Don't, Jacob, all your little goons left with you. You understand? It's a
Yo, Steven, what's up, my good buddy?
Hey, no, but no, hey, Steven, hey, shout out Steven Walker. Thanks for letting me on, bro. I'm eternally grateful that someone.
Yeah, you know, shout out Steven for spreading lies about 2black.
I did not. And you spread lies about me, dumbass. To keep your fucking mouth shut.
Hey,
and
you better stop with the swearing.
Hey.
You know, you keep swearing for no reason, man. You know.
I can swear if I want. It's my channel. Not yours.
I'm loving the hat,
though.
to
unleash my
hey,
wrath,
what? What's up with the Rasta hat? You're giving off like Bob Marley vibes.
You don't smoke ganja, boy.
Soldier.
I actually do. You don't know.
You don't smoke ganja. I smoke real ganja. You don't smoke ganja, boy.
Wait, shut up. You're not even worth it.
All right,
yeah,
bye,
I know.
Hold on.
Because I know I'm not worthy because I'm level
you're a
ahead
joke.
of you.
For the record.
Because
Steven,
you're
kicked out of the Freedom Fighters. You are officially banished from the Freedom Fighters.
Oh my god.
Guess what? I wouldn't be one part of your terrorist organization. No fucking way.
We're not terrorists.
Keep your mouth.
Steven, what is wrong with you? You keep spreading lies. Like, bro.
You spread lies about other people. You spread lies about me. You spread lies about your aunt. You spread lies about Kioma. You spread lies about Jax too. You done it with a lot of people.
Stop talking about Olivia, man. You better stop
so
talking about
too
Olivia.
Bad. Karma came back and bit you in the ass. So serves you fucking right.
Well, by the way, I actually have screenshots of me and Maddie talking, by the way. I'm not, I swear on my life. I swear on my life.
Hey, Steven, can I ask you something?
And she disowned you, boy.
I saw some videos you posted about like it's like this, you're on some app, I think it's like Kubo or something. And like the people are like making fun of you and like calling you racial slurs and like ableist slurs. Is that app still active?
It is still active.
Are there still racists and ableists on there?
There is. Depends on which one you go to. Depends on which live you join.
Yeah, no, because I was watching your videos earlier and I felt bad for you.
Are you even from Jamaica, Steven?
Sure.
Isn't this cultural appropriation or something? What's it called?
I'm black. I can do that if I want to.
Yeah, bro. Just because you're black doesn't mean you're Jamaican.
It doesn't matter.
Steven, can I ask you something? So Black Phantom says he's calling Lottery a white supremacist and calling me a
because
racist.
He is. And it's true. Okay. Because he claims that, his so-called black film, which I know is complete bullshit, because it's all Lottery doing that. So you can't lie your way out of this one, Lottery. So stop lying your way out of this one.
Wait, Steven. So you have proof of me tweeting?
There was proof already. And yet you threatened to blow up the Pentagon, which is a terroristic threat.
Hey, Steven, look, okay, can I give you some advice?
I never threatened to blow
Steven,
up the
stop
Pentagon.
saying that.
Yes,
you're going to get yourself flagged. Steven,
it's on your other Twitter.
Steven, stop saying that. You're going to get yourself flagged, dude. Steven,
it doesn't matter. It's on your Twitter, dude. Steven, I'm not stupid.
Steven,
I have a new Twitter account. The other are fan accounts. All the other Lottery Mixed Dollars accounts are fan accounts.
Steven, you're going to get flagged as a terrorist. Steven, stop.
Because you basically threatened to do that, which can get you put on the FBI watch list.
Steven,
and making terroristic threats against government officials.
Steven,
is against the law.
The Pentagon isn't the Pentagon isn't a government official. It's just a building. And by the way, I didn't even say it. That was my fans.
Don't take the bait.
You did it yourself.
And by the way, Steven,
you brought this on yourself, dude.
Steven, stop. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
You brought this on yourself, Lottery. You lie so much. You have something against me.
The freedom fighters
and chances are you and Zach are involved. See, you both were involved.
Did you just implicate Zach Edwards in a domestic terrorist plot? Did you just implicate
Zach Edwards won't be? You know Zach Edwards won't let this slide, man.
Oh my god!
But as far as I'm concerned, his ass is dead to me. So are you.
Steven. Bro, Steven.
So yeah, what do you guys say about that, bitch?
Oh my god.
Bro, Steven.
Okay.
Steven, you doxed yourself.
Can you stop talking about domestic terrorism?
No, I have not.
Steven, you're gonna get flagged. You're gonna get flagged. It'll hurt your algorithm.
And then you blame
it ain't gonna hurt my algorithm.
Your answers out loud.
I can always replace it. Because I can replace my losses.
That wall, bro. You can't replace that wall, bro.
Please, I can replace my losses.
Nah, Steven, you do have a lot of money though. You can easily replace the wall, right?
Yeah, has a lot of money.
I can replace my losses.
How much debt are you in, Steven?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, Steven, you been sipping, bro? What you sipping on, Steven?
He's sipping on that turkey, wild turkey.
I don't even drink whiskey, dumbass.
Nah, you're a beer guy. You drink like
Bush Light. Who drinks that?
But Steven,
Steven, take that hat off before I get hot, man.
This tastes nasty.
I'm gonna get tight in here.
Nope.
Okay, name one thing about Jamaica then.
One thing about
Jamaica. What's the capital of Jamaica without Googling it?
I never. You know I'm not going to.
Oh, you're fake. You're a fake Jamaican. Cultural appropriating Bob Marley.
It doesn't matter. Anyone who's pro-black.
Bro, I know the capital. And I've been to Jamaica once. I got braids in my hair. Have you ever got braids in your hair? Authentic Jamaican
I once had cornrows.
Yeah, not authentic Jamaican braids. Gee, this is pathetic, Steven. You're on here, role-playing as a Jamaican.
Bro.
You're on stream, role-playing as a Jamaican, beefing with
Red Stripe. Hey, shout out Derek. What you know about that red stripe, Steven? You don't know about that
And
red
talking
stripe.
Jesus, man. And talking about my fan accounts. Get a grip, loser.
SGR is definitely not going to join. SGR knows better. SGR, you've already been owned twice. Okay, I own you, SGR. That's why you're gone. Just stay gone, SGR. Just stay down, okay, buddy. Just stay down. You've already made a fool of
stay
yourself.
down, Steven.
No, I will never stay down. You stay down and leave me alone.
Hey, no, I respect Steven though. Like we're on stage.
Yeah,
you can say whatever you want, bro. I respect you, Steven. But SGR, stay down, bro. Stay down.
False information.
Black Phantom is out here making you look crazy, bro.
Steven, I will never respect your troll
retro.
ass.
We're all gonna get you.
You're the troll. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
He said, I almost fainted. By the way, I almost
fainted.
Steven,
what?
Go fuck yourself.
Steven, actually stop with that. Stop with those.
You stop with it.
Slurs,
and you just leave me the fucking alone. I can say what the fuck I want. It's my channel. I run this. You don't. I own you, bud.
Hey, Lottery, if you don't know,
now what do you gotta say to that, bitch?
If you don't know, now you know.
Well, all I gotta say about that is, Steven, bro, oh my goodness. We own you. That's why you deleted all the videos on.
No, you don't. You don't own me. I own you, bud. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you better stop saying bud, bro. I'm gonna get tight in here.
I can say it if I want to, bud. Now what do you guys say about that?
Yeah, man.
All I gotta say is shit dick. What the all right. So basically all I gotta say about that is, I mean, you can say what you want, but I mean, you're over here. I mean, how old are you? 23 and you look like 45, role playing a Jamaican.
It doesn't matter. I may look older than I want.
Fucking Steam back for $11,000 fucking $1,000 when I got mine on $50 discount.
Doesn't matter.
You got scammed, boy.
No, I didn't.
Take that hat off, bud.
No, I can wear what the fuck I want. Go fuck yourself.
No, you fucking can't, asshole. Hey, asshole.
Yes, I can. Go fuck yourself.
How about you shut the fuck up?
You shut the fuck up and get the fuck out, bitch.
Damn. Well, I respect it. You let him on, and he said his piece. But so can I ask you something? So Black Phantom says that I'm racist. Do you think I'm racist, Steven? Honestly.
I know Lottery is.
Yeah, look, I'm many things. I'll be honest. I am many things. But do you think I'm racist, Steven?
It depends.
All right, there's your answer, Black Phantom. Stop calling me racist, okay? You have no proof that I'm racist. I'm not racist, all right? Can you call me something else? Is there, hey, guys, this is a safe space. I'm here on behalf of Stephen Wolf Gaming, all right? This is a safe space for any of you little illiterate goons to come up and say your piece. You've already had MK90, Kioma. I don't really think anyone else will come, though. I think they're all going to, like, sit in the audience. Jacob said he wants his server back. I have no idea what he's talking about. He had his server. He blew it up. All right? Like, I had nothing to do with that. He left on his own. He left because of lottery milk. But yeah. I'll hang out. I'll hang out for a little bit. Damn. There's no other SGR goons besides Black Phantom. I'm kind of disappointed. Black Phantom and Retro. Wow. Wow, SGR. Got a real murderer's row. Black Phantom and Retro Gaming Star. Wow. And how can I forget? How can I forget Andrew Schaefer? Wow, that is a hell of a community. I'm gonna take Stephen Wolf out of there, but Jacob, Andrew, Keo, John, SGR, Retro. Wow, I am just so hurt. Like I am beside myself.
Well. Look who we got
in
here.
envy. Look who made it.
Actually,
I am
hold on,
beside
man.
myself in
This shit's
envy
fucked up here.
that I am not in the inner circle of fucking SGR, Emperor John Kill 3D, Madavir Kiyoma, Retro Gaming Star, in Black Phantom. Wow. Black Phantom. I feel so excluded. Wow. Like,
hey man, don't be disrespecting Black Phantom. You know, he spent a whopping $300 on his mom with that Dell Optiplex, man.
He's not a narcissist, guys. He's not a narcissist. He just made a fucking self-congratulatory post about something he did for his mom. But he's totally not a narcissist, guys. Totally not. Yeah.
Yeah,
all right,
this
Black
$300
Phantom.
of SSI I got. I'm gonna spend it on my dunk. I'm gonna go to the dumpster. Here, mom. Here's your present.
And that
and I
one
would spend
account
those actual $300 on my furry OCs. Check out my DeviantArt, guys, and my AI generated slop.
Oh my
Check out my guitar collection, guys. I don't know how to play any of them, but I sure do have a lot of guitars.
I love how he's in the chat talking about SGR my Jordan. I don't know about SGR my Jordan. I've been talking to him. Like, what? What? Steven, do you have
Black Phantom? Why don't you tell us about how you and your gang is organizing? You got a little Discord server going on? You got a little goon sesh on Discord between the three of you? Man, you must be scared stiff. Black Phantom, I don't see you talking.
Black Phantom, I hope he didn't faint again. Hey, can we get a welfare check on Black Phantom? He might have fainted again. You know, simply being around me is fucking
yeah, man. His
health,
blood pressure's raising, not from the 2 Big Macs he had in 5 minutes. No, it's because of a scaring black man.
Yeah, it's totally me. Totally. You know, just like Retro, totally deleted his account, you know, because of me, because I was bullying him, not because he called Jag a slur or, you know, threatened to beat up VGL twice or, you know, lost his mind on stream, threatening random YouTubers. No, not at all. Or stealing content. That's totally not it. It's because...
And I can't believe you made Retro delete his account right before he got monetized. Why would you do that?
Wow. It's you know, oh, can I ask you about this, Steven? Steven, be honest with me. Do you believe Retro Gaming Star when he says he deleted his account because he's being bullied and not because he got strikes and got his account terminated?
Yes, I believe it was because he was bullied.
You said you believe he was bullied?
Yes.
Okay. So you believe that he deleted his account because he was stressed and upset at being bullied on YouTube?
Most definitely.
And you don't believe that he picked up any strikes for the various slurs and violent threats?
Unless YouTube caught it, then that's a different story.
Okay. YouTube definitely caught it. I'm pretty sure you were there when he did the whole Jag thing. It literally got taken down. It was only up for like 5 or 6 minutes before the what's it called? The little, what's the word? Like, you know, the little bot thing that like scans the YouTube video for no words? That goes up for like 6-7 minutes. Luckily, a few of us were able to download it. But all right, honestly, if you think he did everything he did without being striked once, then like I'm not gonna argue with you. I was just curious.
I mean, this would be the third account he's on. I've seen him delete his channel multiple times over just random shit. A little Chud friend needs some help. Help him out, Steven. Mr. Chud, he's got to send his message.
Yo, Steven, my friend.
Oh, shit.
Look, Steven, I mean, like, all your people are scared. So, I mean, it's kind of silent up here.
No.
So, Black Phantom, I own you. FGR, I own you. Retro Gaming Star, I don't want to say it. You own yourself, Retro. Like, I really don't own you. I don't own you, Retro. You own yourself. Who else? Jacob, you're still weird. I thought you would have like gotten smarter. Jacob, you're still a fucking weirdo. What are you doing, bro?
I think he needs to do some more yard work.
Yeah, Jacob, go outside. I don't really understand. Like, I'm actually very surprised to hear that you're still brooding over this whole server thing, and that like your one dream is to just simply replace me. Like, Jacob, I don't know if you understand how people work. Like, I think the people there will just leave if you took over. You know, similar to how your people left with you. You know, all
Steven, my best friend.
I know it's you. Stop fucking.
Hey, look, that made you smile. Hey, no, but for real though, Jacob, I don't know if you understand how people work. That was actually kind of like the problem the first time around. You don't understand how people work, and that's why, like, you know, they started making fun of you because you do things like try to take people's quote unquote mod privileges away because they were quote unquote misbehaving, and then you try to turn around and say you were just kidding. Like, all of that has nothing to do with me. You being antisocial has nothing to do with me. I didn't tell you to do any of those things, and I'm not responsible for how people feel about you. So you can be mad at me if you want, but it makes no sense. Like, I understand why you're mad at fucking Lottery or Mosh or Shadow, but like, they called you out. But being mad at me makes no sense. I don't understand. But anyways, Steven, looks like the numbers are falling off, buddy. There are SGR. Y'all scared? SGR, I own you, buddy. You're not gonna come down? SGR,
Yes,
why
Steve,
did
you gotta stand up for yourself, Steven. Get out the knife again.
Stephen Wolf is carrying the water for your whole group. Retro tried and failed. Black Phantom's too scared. Jacob's too scared. He didn't really attack me like that. So it's just like, you know, you're really just gonna like leave this all to Steven? Wow. Some
Listen, man,
leader.
you know, you messed up when a homeless Urkel here is the muscle of the group.
That's wild. So
Fuck Hilato. He is dead to me.
okay, so MK90, I'll respond to this. And I also made this point on my stream that what proves that SGR is scared is not that he can't drop everything he's doing and join right now, but he won't set up a time to join later. I understand people have lives, you know, shit's happening. I get that. Okay. That's cool. But the fact that you won't ever join me on a stage is what makes SGR a pussy. Not the fact that he can't drop everything and join right now. Okay. And like, I don't really care or believe if he's at the hospital or not, because he can say anything. All right. So SGR, make time in the future if you're not scared. Otherwise, I'm just gonna consider you scared. It is what it is. It's really no difference either way. I know you're just watching the stream, fucking stressing. Like, the people that you spent so much time trying to manipulate aren't doing anything. And it's still gonna get buried on the 7th. Like, let me just go ahead and plug the SGR funeral, September 7th, 2024, a Freedom Fighter affair. You know, yours truly will be there. Reverend 2black2strong. So yeah, I'm gonna plug that. But yeah, SGR, whatever, dude. Stop making excuses. If you have time to watch the stream, which you're doing, then you can definitely jump on stage for a minute or two. But it is what it is. I'll just wait.
Steven, you're fake Jamaican. You're fake. You're role play.
Yeah, man.
You're right, buddy.
Like,
now that we got the the deep dark SGR fantasies out of the way. Steven, how are you enjoying that $1,000 Steam Deck?
I'm enjoying it very much.
Are you enjoying that $2 Nintendo Switch skin and that silicone case you put over it?
Mm-hmm.
You enjoying your ghetto streaming setup where you stream to your tablet and then the tablet streams to YouTube?
I started Streamlabs and OBS.
Oh, you figured out OBS? No way. You're learning.
Have you played
Next, you're
World
gonna
at
figure out
War
how to
at all?
install an emulator.
Yeah, I played it. I was playing zombies on it.
How'd you get that again? Can you remind me?
How'd I get that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gifted that.
Who gave it to you?
Wait, you gifted that to me, didn't you?
Oh, I gifted that to you. Oh, okay. And then remember when you said that bribery is beneath you?
Exactly. It is beneath.
Hey, they're not bribes, they're donations.
Oh man.
You know, Steven, I got a game I can recommend to you. I think some of you might have heard of it, but it's a little game called VR Chat. I know a lot of people in the server play it. I know Carmen Rider and that Nekopara chick, and pretty sure Wolfie played it once. There's all sorts of funny characters in that game. You could play as Hitler in that game. Did you know that, Steven? You could play as your idol.
He is not my idol.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Hey,
Steven Rommel.
G-Man, I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. But hey, Stephen Wolf. So you said you left my server because I asked you to sing a song at SGR's funeral, right?
Most definitely.
Okay. Remember, we had a deal in place. Didn't we already? What song was it? The Blow Your Whistle. You had already agreed to the song and payment, and then all of a sudden, SGR talks to you, and then now you are all of a sudden against it. Does SGR know that you had already agreed to the song and the payment?
I decided to get out of that because you're going too far.
Oh, so what was SGR's counteroffer?
I decided to do that on my own accord because you basically was just
Honda
going
Accord. Holy shit! I didn't know SGR had that kind of money.
Oh my god! Like, you're free to make your own decisions. All I'm saying is that I hope SGR is aware. Oh no, I don't even have to hope. I know he's aware. That's why he reached out to you in the first place. He saw your name on the program. You know, I made a program for the funeral, and there's still one musical guest, a surprise musical guest that SGR is going to have to deal with. And I left him anonymous because I knew he would try to reach out to you and try to harass you and shit. And SGR, I got proof of you harassing people and telling lies. Okay, that'll come out in the funeral. All right, I'm not here to do any funeral content. But yeah, we'll wait. SGR has time to watch the stream, but he can't join the stage. This is y'all's leader. This is y'all's king, Steven. Do you think SGR is brave, Steven?
It depends.
I like that answer. Honestly, I like that answer. Like, is SGR brave? It depends. Honestly, that proves my point. But I'm actually really curious. I really want you to elaborate. Depends on what?
Depends on what the situation.
I think it depends on how much alcohol he's consumed within 24 hours.
Like, I have noticed a trend that SGR he tends to be braver during drinking hours. Yeah, like
Steven, if you could compare SGR to one of the SS generals, which one would you compare him to?
I have to hear this. Hey, I know you like that. Look at your face. I know you like that question.
Okay, Libra, knock it off.
Hey, which one? Which one?
I don't know which one to compare him to.
Rommel?
Rommel's not even SS. He's Wehrmacht.
Oh my bad. I honestly, I'm not an expert. How about
I think SGR would probably be Mr. Hermann Göring. You know about Hermann Göring? He was an SS general known for being really fucking fat.
He wasn't in the SS. He was chief. He was chief of the Luftwaffe. Basically,
you know,
he was
SS,
Wehrmacht.
Luftwaffe, Volkswagen. You know, it's all the same to me.
So the Luftwaffe is the Air Force.
Yeah, so see, the chair force. It's perfect for someone like SGR, right? Yeah, because he's a keyboard warrior sitting in his picnic chair.
Would you say that SGR qualifies as a keyboard warrior, Steven? Because, I mean, when has he ever actually faced the music? He's been making posts and running away the entire time.
I mean, you did too. So
I ran away from him, so I didn't sit.
I did. You made posts too, so you know.
Okay, my fault. Let me be more specific. I challenged him. I showed a willingness to talk to him man to man. I don't care that SGR made posts. It's the fact that he made posts, but he's not willing to back it up. Does that make sense? That's what I'm talking about. I'm here, and I was on my last stream willing to face him man to man. He didn't show up to my stream. He didn't show up here. So, does that not make him a keyboard warrior?
I mean, you can be a keyboard. You're a keyboard warrior yourself too sometimes.
Okay, how am I a keyboard warrior? I think I'm many things, but I really don't think you could sit here with a straight face and call me a keyboard warrior. I'm literally on your stream. How are you going to call me a keyboard warrior to my face? How does that make sense?
Based on things when you kept mentioning my name.
And I'm right here. I mentioned your name and I'm right here. All right, how about this? Let's turn this question around. Had I challenged you to a stream, Stephen Moore? All right. I challenged you to a stream and you said, all right, drop the link. And then I delete my account. Would you call me a keyboard warrior?
Well, not SGR, but you, yes.
Okay, not SGR, but me. So what's the difference between me and SGR?
I mean, the difference between you and SGR. Well,
besides
SGR,
the deleted accounts, you can't say deleted account that doesn't count. Like an actual difference besides that. No.
I'm not saying the deleting part. What I was basically saying was, I mean, at least SGR has some sense.
What sense does he have?
I heard he's got those spidey senses.
He can sense danger, all right. But like, can you give me one example of SGR having sense? Just one.
I hope this is not lottery again, because if it is, I'm gonna be very pissed off.
You fake Jamaican ass.
Fuck off.
Hey, why not let him stay?
You might as well let him stay at this point, because like the stream is dying off. We've lost 25% of the viewers because SGR is scared. I own you, SGR. But so can you give me one example of SGR having sense? Just one.
I mean, at least he has enough sense to just ignore you.
Hold on. You gotta be specific. He has enough sense to delete his account and back off, or ignore me, because deleting his account.
I said to ignore you.
No, but deleting your account is not ignoring me. Keeping your account and not responding to me is ignoring me. Deleting your account and then announcing to your Discord and telling it on the mountain that you deleted your account because of me is not ignoring me, Steven. That's not ignoring me. That's the very opposite of ignoring me.
How many times this? Don't tell me that's a lottery again.
SGR, you should do yourself a favor and just like message Stephen more. If you haven't already turned on him, I hope you're not calling him a traitor. Because I mean, I feel like at this point, you're probably just calling him a traitor. But you should do yourself a favor and.
Hey, 2black. Enough.
Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! You finally have the balls to show up.
Let me
finally.
talk. Let me talk.
Finally. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk.
First off, this is actually Gooner. Steven, why the fuck are you blocking me? The fuck, dude? What did I do to you? And I'm a douchebag?
Oh, it's you.
Huh?
What is you, Gooner? You're gone again. Well, you're gone again, buddy. I told you you'd get me.
Oh, shit. That was an A1 impression. A1. If y'all haven't seen
back lottery, so stop trying to attempt to.
Hey, retro, I don't care if it's a stream. I'm talking now. Yo, Steven, can I ask something? Why do you associate with your loser, bro? Like, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, I'm not saying, like, okay, if you hate me, that's cool. I don't care about that. That's all good. You're allowed to hate who you want. Free country. But, like, SGR?
I don't hate SGR.
No, I'm not saying you do.
Because
I'm saying, like, why do you associate with
SGR has
like
never
him?
done anything to me. Why would I hate him?
What have I done to you? The stream, that was you versus lottery. And then also you agreed to talk about those texts with your that's not your girlfriend, by the way. Like with the person you were pretending.
It was like,
okay. So you're saying Maddie is your girlfriend?
You turned on me in support of lottery.
Okay.
You did?
So you're upset about the same thing Jacob's upset about. So it's not because of me, it's because of lottery and the fact that I didn't disavow lottery.
Well, you instigated the whole thing.
Maddie is not your girlfriend. Do you think Maddie is your girlfriend?
You instigated the whole thing.
I instigated the whole thing.
Yes.
Okay, you should probably let lottery back on.
Nope. I ain't letting that back on.
I don't want to litigate. That's fair. All I'm saying is that it's not really fair for me to litigate his case for him. But you know, the conversation we had was strictly about your girlfriend or your supposed girlfriend. You know she's not your girlfriend, right?
She is.
Maddie is not your girlfriend.
She is.
Did she give you that titty job?
You both want to be out?
You said what?
You both want to be thrown out?
Okay. All right. Is that a sensitive subject? I'll respect it. Your stage, your rules. But like, I think I made my point very clear, and it's quite clear, or it's quite obvious that you disagree. That's fine. We can agree to disagree on whether Maddie's your girlfriend. Fair?
Still is my girlfriend, no matter what.
Can you bring her on the stream?
Doesn't even have a channel.
When is the last time you talked to her?
A few days before my birthday.
Okay. Don't give us the exact day, but what month? Like, how long ago was that? Was that a long time ago? I don't know.
Right before the end of July.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you last talked to your girlfriend 2 months ago.
I said right before the end of July.
Sorry, 1 month ago.
Right before my birthday.
Okay, that's cool. So sometime in the past 45 days, closer to the 45 than today. Fair?
Fair.
Okay. And what did y'all talk about?
Mainly she was wishing me a happy birthday, mostly.
And then this is your girlfriend, and you have not talked to her since.
I mean, we still do.
No, so you haven't talked to her since. Like, I know you guys are probably still in talking terms, but you haven't talked to her since.
Tubac, I want my server back. The freedom fighters don't have my server.
Hey, hold on. Serious question, Steven. Steven. Was Jacob's request not ridiculous? Jacob had his own server with like 30 people in it. He broke off, started his own server, and invited. Remember, he asked me to let him back in the server so he can go through the list and invite everyone that he wants to invite. So he invited everyone except whatever, a certain group of people, and he had his own server, and then he blew it up. What did that have to do with me? Can you please answer that for me, Steven? Can you tell me?
Well, because you invite someone that Jacob doesn't want in.
That's
Okay,
true,
I get that.
Steven,
But
that's
what
true.
I'm saying
that
is
was
that
my server.
Right.
I get that, but
That
like, Jacob then split off, okay, and then he used the same server list and invited the people that he wanted, okay, to start his own new server. He did that. He invited like 25, 30 people, okay, and so he had his own server. Why does he want mine now? The servers are now completely separate because he took everyone that he wanted out of the first server.
It is Jacob's server because he started it himself.
It is
How
my
is
server.
it his?
It's my server. It's my server. Those are my fans.
Jacob, I'm sorry, man.
Those are my fans.
Like,
and let me just say this, Kage. Your girlfriend wanted to be with me.
Jacob, don't say that. Jacob, don't say that.
And
don't say that.
Most? You ain't a real one.
Not a real what?
You ain't
Not
a real one.
Oh, okay. Don't say that word. Don't say that lottery word, Jacob.
And who else I have beef with? Laundry? Larry, you're a white supremacist.
Excuse me.
Because Lottery just contradicts himself.
That's true. He's a white supremacist.
Lottery is not a white supremacist. He is not.
He's a white supremacist.
His best friend is black. His girlfriend is Blasian. Don't you understand? Lottery cannot be racist. His girlfriend is half black.
Even
half
if you have
Asian.
black friends, even if you're white and you still have black friends, you still can be racist.
Yeah.
No, that is not true at all.
Yes, it is.
SGR. Ask SGR. His wife is half black, half Asian, so he cannot be racist at all. He lives in a black neighborhood.
Hell,
He said it
even
in
if I
the
have white
video.
friends, I could be racist.
Are you racist?
I'm just saying, for example.
But you're not racist.
I was saying that as a perfect example.
Hold on, guys. I gotta be quiet. My dad said to keep it down.
Hey, Steven, remember how Jacob's dad would pull out the belt if he didn't do yard work?
Do you think that's funny, Steven? You think that's funny?
No, I wasn't laughing.
Thank you. No, I know you weren't. But don't you think that's immature?
It's very immature.
It is.
What do you think is more immature? What's going on right now, or Jacob screwing Gooner over with that whole Bloodborne playthrough?
Yeah, well, you know what? Gooner's giving you out money.
Yeah, when's the redemption stream, Jacob? Come
I
on
don't have
now.
to do it. What do you think, Steven? Don't you think Gooner's have been better with his money?
I mean, he could have been better with his money, but he didn't.
Gooner's a fucking idiot.
Hey, that's not
that
fair.
was just a waste.
$25 of his
That
own
was
money.
a waste. And guess what? Jacob got the money.
Yep.
Damn, Jacob, you're
Jacob,
talking
you're
about
heartless,
yourself in
bro.
the third person? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh man. Steven, I don't think SGR's literate goons are happy with you right now. I haven't seen a Black Phantom message in a long time. I think he painted for real. Black Phantom, are you there? I'm stopping this stream for 30 seconds. Black Phantom, are you there? Are you okay, Black Phantom? Steven, I'm worried, bro. Are you not worried about your comrade, Black Phantom? You're not worried at all?
Well, technically, I am.
Somebody get some insulin for our boy, Black Phantom. I think he's only posted once on his community tab today.
I thought he was
I
quitting.
wonder how
for
many
2
times he's
weeks.
posted on his DeviantArt about us today.
Become a
I know he did a bunch
dancer.
yesterday.
Oh man. Oh, Black Phantom.
See, 4 days ago, the fight is almost over. It was a bit premature.
Black Phantom, you sure showed me. You all own me.
Let me read this doozy of a post that our friend Mr. Phantom made. The fight is almost over. To all my real followers, it seemed last night I was stalked by a serious big-time hater/haters. So just be safe and do what you need to do. Block people, etc. As I care about my followers, victims of abuse/bullying/hate. As I'm one of them, too, as my own past is being used against me when you all know I'm a bisexual femboy, out of the closet furry in the LGBTQIA plus community as a supporter and member and care about each and every one of you. Do not fall victim to 2black2strong and his culprits, as me and my friends on Discord are taking care of this major issue. It'll be over swiftly. But there were no periods in that whole post, by the way. That was one run-on sentence.
Steven,
Jesus.
did you know that Pearl is actually twins?
I mean, I know he is.
Yeah, he's twins.
No much.
Bring him up. Bring him up. He's scared of me.
Yo,
You guys
Steven,
understand me?
fake Jamaican, you're fucking.
It's probably already. You're banned. You're banned. Back to the dungeon your ass is going.
The dungeon? You have a dungeon? What do you do with the people in that dungeon, Steven? You do any freaky shit?
Oh.
Steven, on your other account, you have a clean wall. Is that in like a different part of your house?
Which one?
The one with the Kubo videos on it?
The Kubo videos?
Yeah.
You mean Yubo?
What's it called?
You mean Yubo?
Oh, my fault. My fault. Yeah.
I mean, it formerly used to be known as Yolo at one point. Before they changed the name to Yubo.
So, were you like in a different part of the house and you moved down to the basement? Or what happened?
No, I was still in where I was.
So, you're still in the current room and the wall just got worse?
They haven't gotten worse.
Steven, if I'm willing to pay for someone to clean the wall, will you let me pay for it?
I could do that myself.
With what
So
money?
why have you done it?
I got other parts of the house to work on as well.
Steven, do you have a job? Like, what do you do all day?
It doesn't matter what I do all day. Nosy bud.
I mean, if it's enough to keep the wall the way it is, I think it matters a little bit.
Yeah, Steven, don't end up like me. I'm 30 and don't have a job.
I know what you're saying.
Please don't end up like Jacob. And I'm not even making fun of Jacob's employment situation, just bitter.
No, you should.
Like, Steven, does Jacob not come off as bitter? Be honest. A little.
Nah.
Not at all?
Nah.
I mean, Jacob's potential was clipped so early by his dad. Did you know that he was almost about to go to college?
Steven, you know what we have in common? You got money from 2black and I got money from Gooner. We finessed their asses.
Oh, is that right, Steven? Y'all finesses, huh?
I got money.
So, Steven, since you quote unquote defected over to SGR, does that mean I get my money back? Or are you gonna keep it, right?
You know, it was already spent.
Oh, it's gone.
What'd you spend it on?
Grand Theft Auto 5 finally again.
I have no idea what you
There was
said.
a-
Did you say malt liquor and fried chicken? Is that what you spent it on?
Not that I said no. I rebought Grand Theft Auto 5 since they had it behind a paywall. At one point, it was free.
You built a wall? Holy shit!
I said no. I said no to I said I had to rebuy Grand Theft Auto Online since it was behind a paywall for $20.
Oh.
Which was kind of stupid of Rockstar Games to do.
So that's what you spent the $20 that you worked so hard for.
Why are you playing GTA Online? Everybody plays 5M nowadays. It's free.
I mean, I just play. I mainly play that on the PlayStation most of the time.
Yeah, but you have a Steam Deck, Steven. You can play the real 5M, the real GTA 5, not that gimped shit.
I mean, I know, of course. I mean, I'm in that server. Anyways, you were saying.
So, Steven.
Yeah.
Are you in a community with SGR and Jacob and Black Phantom and Retro?
Am I in a community with
Yes,
Retro?
we are, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you guys like have a lot in common? Got the very different personalities. I'm not sure what y'all talk about all day.
There's a reason why, because chances are you're probably going to try to use it against.
No, I'm really not. I'm really not. And also, I don't really. No, I'm not really concerned with you, John, or EO. That's why I haven't quote unquote fact checked y'all. The only people that are really telling blatant lies is SGR, Retro Gaming Star, and Black Phantom. That's why I fact checked them. Retro is still going on about how I bullied him off the platform when he very clearly got himself terminated again. Retro, and then Black Panther just unhinged.
I mean, you kind of did that to the conundrum.
Okay, all right, I'll bite on this. So, are you trying to suggest that I wronged Conundrum?
To a certain degree.
To a certain degree. When? What did I do?
I mean, the reason why he left.
I'm the reason why he left. Not his own actions. Not the people's reaction to his own actions. I'm the reason?
Well, it could be, well, it's both.
I mean, Steven, you said I was a pedophile.
You understand that that call was in the Senate, right? Or whatever, what was formerly the Senate. I think the cult has a new name now. But like, you understand that I didn't even host that call, right?
I mean, I never heard of the Senate until that video.
Did you watch that stream?
Come on, man. Use your words, man.
I never heard
Sound
of
it out. Sound it out, Steven. You can do it, buddy. Sound it out. So
I hadn't even heard of the Senate before, and that wasn't until that stream.
Okay, and did you listen to what Lyle Convoy and Conundrum talked about?
Yes.
Did I have anything to do with most of that?
I mean, you basically, humiliated him.
I humiliated him, or he humiliated himself? Am I the one? How about this? Am I the one that's pretended to be a 15-year-old girl and accused our buddy Jacob on stage here of sending dick pics to said 15-year-old girl? Did I do that, or did Conundrum do that?
Conundrum did that. Steven, he accused me of being a pedophile. You can't side with Conundrum.
Is that?
2black is a good guy. I mean, sure, he took my server, but he cleared my name. I would never start beef with him. Remember? I said that in the server. I owe them my life. They saved my life.
He did say that like 6 times for real, Steven.
He? You mean I?
Steven.
Yeah.
All right, so are we up to speed now? You remember what Conundrum did?
Yes, I remember what he did.
Okay, so now, am I the reason he's gone, or is he the reason he's gone?
I say it goes both ways.
Okay, how am I responsible? Am I keeping him off the internet? Did I ban him from YouTube? Did I ban him from every community he used to go, every community he used to hang out in? Because he still lurks, right? Like he's still in contact with like Shadow. When I say Shadow, not Kage, I mean Silent. Like he still talked to people. He still talked to people that I did streams with a couple months ago. So like he's not even gone per se. So I don't understand how I'm responsible for a Conundrum. I just don't. Can you explain it to me?
I mean, you're the reason he kind of left when he kind of leaked that.
You know what, Steven? I got an idea, all right? Why don't you go talk to Conundrum and convince him to join your little SGR crusade? I think that'll be enough to convince SGR to let you back into the fold after this disaster of a stream.
SGR doesn't.
Right? Let me give you the list of people you need to join your SGR brigade. All right, you need Love 31 Game Room. You need the Conundrum, Maeve, Andrew Schaefer.
Well, not Maeve.
And just for shits and giggles, Video Game Lover 58. That would be very funny.
I tried to get that man a job. BGL, get a job, bro. I filled out so many applications for you. But yeah, like you really should just have a
no, I'm not a
fighter support group.
I disliked Maeve.
Wait, why do you dislike Maeve but not Andrew Schaefer? You know Andrew Schaefer, and I can prove this. In fact,
because Maeve's a pedo.
And Andrew's not weird. You know, Andrew said he was gonna make a gay AI porn of myself, Video Game Gooner, and Lottery Milk. Is that not weird, dude? And predatory?
Why? Y'all grown men.
So it's okay. So it's okay for Maeve to do that. Or not Maeve, I'm sorry. Andrew Schaefer. That's okay?
It's not like he's doing it with someone who is a minor, because again, y'all grown men.
So do I have your permission to make game porn using your likeness?
If I don't give you permission, then that would be the case.
How about this?
So you are giving me permission?
I say it without my permission, because basically I don't give anyone.
Do I have your permission to do this? Yes or no?
You don't.
Okay, so now if you were to go,
you didn't get permission to make gay porn of 2black and Gooner.
Again, that's your own business.
Okay, how about this? Conundrum made gay porn of Jacob Schooner and Retro Gaming Star. How do you feel about that?
Without their consent, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little weird, but
can we get Jacob's opinion on this? He's on stage.
Hey, so that's a little weird, right? So would it not be a little weird if Andrew Schaefer were to make gay porn of the Freedom Fighters?
I mean, it goes both ways.
So it's a little weird.
You know, we're not really getting any like concise answers from you. You're like, it is what it is, man. Goes both ways, just like my relationship with my girlfriend.
That's a hot button. We might get booted. Hey, Steven, chill, bro. Don't get mad, all right? We're having a nice little time here. Like, you're very brave, and I commend you. And I'm
stunning and brave, Steven. Stunning and brave.
I respect the fact that you're willing to, be on stage with Savage and Jacob and myself. Okay, I respect that.
I understand that. But like I said, you're not as innocent as you're preventing.
Okay. So, who would you compare me to? That we both know, like not like some random YouTuber, but like, you've seen enough personalities that we both know. Like, who would you compare me to?
Who I compare you to? I say Lottery.
Lottery, Mel. The Nordic Chad. How am I like Lottery?
Well,
why?
It's very simple. Well, simple. You vote for manipulative.
Who did I manipulate?
You manipulated Retro.
Into doing what?
Into a lot of things.
What though? Can you give me one thing?
Into a lot of dramas.
Just give me one drama.
With SGR.
Retro and SGR.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the video that 2black convinced Retro to make that he put on his channel telling SGR to?
That's correct.
I remember that was pretty funny. I mean, Retro could have also just said no.
The Dragon Ball Clout Chaser, that one? Or the Power
Yeah, I
Rangers
think that's
helmet?
what they're talking about. Yeah.
I think they're talking about the Power Rangers helmet.
Yes, that one.
Okay, how about this? Do you believe that SGR stole Power Rangers helmet?
Is there any evidence to prove that he did?
All I said was, do you believe it, yes or no?
If there's no evidence to prove they did, then no.
Okay, then what's the big deal if someone makes a joke about him stealing helmets? You clearly didn't believe it.
All right, because there's no evidence to back it up.
Exactly. So, for the audience, if Stephen Wolf, okay, this guy has said many things over the past 2 hours and 45 minutes. If this guy didn't believe that SGR stole the helmets, then there's no excuse. It's very obviously a joke. Now, that said, SGR doesn't need to put the wild turkey down. And SGR probably is lying about the whole hospital thing. But that's a whole different conversation. SGR, stop ducking me. When are we debating? You challenged me to a debate. I have waited now 5 hours total. Not waited. I mean, I've obviously been entertained the entire way. But it's just like, SGR, I don't think any more proof is needed that I own you. I own you, SGR. I own you, Black Phantom. Retro Gaming Star, you own yourself. Stop getting strikes. Stop threatening Mexicans. And stop being homophobic. So that's all I have to say about them.
Actually, Retro, keep doing all those things because that's the only time you're entertaining to me.
Well, you kind of egged it on too, Black.
You said who?
I said, well, you kind of egged it on too, Black.
Egged what on? Come on, Retro?
Yeah.
SGR?
Both.
Okay. So wait, I egged on SGR?
Well, most likely Retro. You egged. Come on.
Most likely.
I mean, I egged Retro on. I can admit to that. I'm kind of an OG Retro Gaming Star troll. I kind of started the whole "this is how you don't play retro" meta that people like Mr. Cypher made their entire channel based off of. In fact, Stephen Wolf, the only reason why I'm on your channel is because you reacted to my video. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Your obsession with retro brought me to you.
I mean, though Retro are still friends.
Wait, Retro was your friend while you were roasting him with troll videos?
Steven, how many this is how you don't play?
I mean, Retro didn't care about that.
How do you know he didn't care? Because I had DMs of him crying about you.
He told me that one time when he called me on Discord.
Okay, but you understand he freaks out privately and then he puts on a brave face for you, right? Because you understand I was once upon a time cool with Retro, and there was a time where you were like on a 5-video spree of Retro. This is how you don't play. Do you remember that? Yes or no?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah. So you used to give Retro hell for an extended period of time. So why are you on my case? Because Retro joined my stream and started singing a Lil Nas X on my stream. So like I don't understand. At worst, we're the same. I still don't think I bullied Retro as much as you have, but if I want to humor you,
I mean, you're kind of me and Retro turned against each other at that one point in November.
Okay, so you're giving yourself grace for having a difference of opinion with Retro. What about the times I have a difference of opinion with Retro? Like I explained earlier, I'm allowed to laugh at videos. If I laugh at a video of Retro being unhinged to MK90, that's not an excuse for Retro to cuss me out. I'm allowed to criticize Retro for cussing me out. That's all I did. That's why the video is still monetized and it's still up on YouTube, despite how many times Retro tried to report it. Like these things are not against the TOS. Do you understand that? It is not against the TOS for me to laugh at Savage Gaming Reborn in his weird little harassment crusade. I am allowed to laugh at him. He tried to bully me and then he gave up because it didn't work. Again.
I mean, you did the same to him. So why would it matter when you did the same to him?
What did I do to him?
My point.
So what?
I said my point exactly.
No, what did I do to him? I'm asking you. Do you understand how the whole beef started? I'm not going to go through it here because I'll do it in the funeral. But like, do you understand how everything started, or why we're even going back and forth in the first place? Do you know the lore?
Yeah,
you do. All right, cool.
I mean, of course, like I said, you basically egged a lot of that on.
All right. I mean, I respectfully disagree, but like this stream is not the stream to prove it. I'll cover all that in the funeral, September 7th, 2024. Freedom Fighter Affair, be there. But yeah. Retro, or not Retro, sorry. Steven, it doesn't really feel like you're in lockstep with the rest of these SGR goons. It feels like all of y'all are kind of disjointed, not on the same page. I'm pretty sure SGR is very upset with you right now. Have you not gotten any Discord messages from anyone? I'm not saying you got to read them. I'm saying, really no one has been like, hey, what are you doing?
So far, no.
But while you're looking for those messages, I'm going to call out MK90 for a second. MK90, I know you were obsessed with Retro. As a matter of fact, Retro Gaming Star Special Ed, the notorious Retro Gaming Star channel, is run by MK90. I have posted proof in 2black's Discord server. MK90, I'm calling you out for being an obsessive motherfucker. All right.
Whoa!
You and your IMVU looking ass avatar looks like came from 2006. All right.
Whoa!
MK90 doesn't run that channel. It's actually, I think, MLA Gaming 4K.
He does. I have proof in 2black's Discord. 2black can take a look at the Weirdos channel.
That is crazy.
No, MLA Gaming 4K runs that.
MLA Gaming? Are you talking about the guy in the wheelchair that's like paralyzed? You're telling me he runs an elaborate troll channel? Seriously? Y'all are gonna blame?
He's even told me.
Y'all are really gonna try to scapegoat MLA Gaming for this one?
He's even told me himself.
Do you have this message that he gave you? Like, can you prove that? Because I can prove my point.
Yes, I can. Because
on Discord, when it does link embeds, it saves a link embed. So whenever you change your username, the link embed will not change. So if like you, if I change my name to Savage Elder Reborn, all the links to my channel in Discord from before that point will have my old username. One of the usernames that the current Retro Gaming Star Special Ed channel, which is called Retro the Special Ed Valkyria Star, in my link embeds from 2023 is Retro Gaming Stars Special Ed dash MK90. Now, tell me, why would a random retro troll claim to be MK90? Like, who would actually want to be MK90 and not want to end themselves?
No, it's actually called Retro Gaming Star Special Ed. I want to be a girl.
Wow, you are very knowledgeable on this. Interesting. But like, wow, MK90. Wow.
But NK90 doesn't even run that channel. Like I said, MLA Gaming 4K runs it. Of course, I even asked him when I was in a Discord call, and yeah, you
guys have secret Discord calls?
Oh, you were in a Discord call. How convenient. There's no records of this ever happening. Of course.
Yeah. Steven, you definitely don't lie about anything at all, Steven. You have spotless credibility. That's for sure.
I mean, we're not even going to talk about all the times NK90 looked up to the one legendary doxer known as Regina Lover 58, to the point where he made a video with an intro that was inspired by Regina Lover's intro. Like, unfortunately, that video is privated, but I do have a link embed too. And for some reason on Discord, sometimes it'll show like the captions to the video in the description for some reason. Like, I can pull that up too. Just gotta look for it for just a second.
Steven, this MK90 is a very shady fella. Very shady MK90.
Like, I know he likes to sit, like, he says, "Oh, I cut my ties with Regina Lover," but I don't think VGL would buy something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Steven, what are we gonna do about this, dude?
They're two different people.
What are we gonna do about
I
this?
mean, just like some people say, Gunnar is basically impersonating VGL.
Yeah, people say that, but I don't think I am.
Are you really back on that? That's a John talking point. Didn't we already go over this, Steven?
Yeah, John kind of got wrecked, like in front of all those people.
No, I was saying it for example.
Yeah, but that's bullshit. So, like, what's the point?
I mean, you made it all to me.
SGR, buddy, this is not a good look. Not a good look, SGR.
Well, Gunnar was the one who made it. What made it all to me.
So I found the video. Discord on PC, I guess, doesn't expose the captions the way it does on mobile. But I found the video. The video is private, so MK90, you can unprivate the video and prove to us that you totally didn't rip off Regina Lover's intro. Right? The video is called JM31, aka Love 31 Game Room. Last video he did on me once again. Very verbose video title. Kind of like the ones on the Retro Gaming Star Special Ed channel.
Yeah, wow. MK90, you are very, very obsessed, buddy. I don't know, man. MK, I'm disappointed in you. You're doing a whole lot of rich signaling. And here you are.
I know there's a lot of proud hypocrites in this community, especially Kiyoma, who literally admitted many years back that he was a proud hypocrite when we first met. He never guessed who we were squabbling over. Retro Gaming Star.
Oh my
Retro
God.
Gaming Star.
It all comes back to retro. Wow. SGR, just give it up, man. I mean, technically you already have, but this is just sad, SGR. This is just sad. I don't even know what to say. You guys are owning yourselves. I'm starting to feel like a fraud for saying I own you. You own yourself. That's crazy. But Steven, I can say this. I don't own you, buddy. I don't own you. Because even though you are a Nazi and I disagree with your...
Probably that again.
Okay, fine. Even though you have questionable hobbies or questionable idols, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. Questionable idols. And I disagree with your take on your relationship status. And I do think you're kind of a hypocrite for hounding Retro for terrible gameplay, which is not against the rules, by the way. It's one thing to be an asshole, but you're hounding Retro for being bad at video games. Something he can't control. Retro can control being an asshole.
I mean,
30 years old.
I mean, some good games I can beat too sometimes.
Okay, then why is it a problem if Retro can't beat it? If Retro can't beat Mario, which is a hard game, Mario is kind of hard, or at least the older ones. Why is it a problem if Retro can't beat it? But if you can't beat a game, it's okay.
I just thought it was funny at the time.
Would you like it if someone thought it was funny if you sucked at a game and did several live streams on you? Not one, not two, several. How would you feel?
I mean, it doesn't bother me.
Okay, so are you surprised, or how do you feel about the fact that it clearly bothers Retro? Do you care at all?
Yeah, I do care.
If you care, then why do you do it? You didn't seem like you cared when you were laughing up and down with Mr. Cypher and everybody else about shout out Cypher about Retro's terrible gameplay. So why are you going to turn around and say you care now?
I mean, at least Retro's improving, at least.
Is he? I mean, like, let's be real, is he? I mean, I can't really tell. Retro's channel gets terminated every other month. So he only has like 5 videos up now. So I don't even know what he's doing or what he's playing. So, but So, Steven, can you give me your real thoughts on SGR? Because you said he's kind of not you said he's kind of a keyboard warrior. Depending on the situation, he can be a keyboard warrior. What else do you think about SGR?
I mean, I have no hate towards SGR.
I'm not saying you have to have hate for someone. Having hate for someone on YouTube is kind of strange. I'm saying, what do you think about the way he conducts himself?
I mean, you are kind of the reason he is the way he is.
So, SGR, a 40-year-old man, a 40-year-old family man, as he likes to say, has no agency on the internet. I am the reason he is who he is.
I mean, you did kind of make fun of his, wife with the whole, my wife is half black, half Asian thing.
Do you know where that meme came from? Do you understand that SGR brings up his wife in every stream that he's in? He brings up his wife or how he's spending time with his wife, and he also brings up her race. No one asked. No one has ever, I can say this, I can guarantee you this. No one has ever asked SGR's wife what race she is. Yet SGR has said 1,000,000 times that she's mixed. No one has ever asked. That's where the meme came from.
But still, don't you think you kind of went too far with it?
Yeah. All right, I'll humor your question. I think if I were to have stalked his wife's Facebook page and then downloaded photos and like went out of my way to make fun of her, I think that would be going too far. But I think laughing at SGR for bragging about his Blasian wife, I think that is fine. I think that's within the bounds. I think what's questionable is me using the photo of his video. He uploaded the video to YouTube. So it's not like it was hidden. It was on his channel. That's where I got the image from. I think that's questionable. You can look at that. I can see both sides of the argument. That's questionable. But as far as crossing any lines, no. I don't really think so. Only because he bragged about his wife's ethnicity all the time. If we never knew and I was doing it, then yes, I think that's out of bounds. If we never knew and I found out and was like parading that around, that would be 100% out of bounds. But if he'll tell you every chance that he gets that his wife is half black, half Asian, then it does become a meme. Does that make sense?
Hello. But still, you didn't have to do that.
You could use that logic with anything, though. You could point to 100 things and say he didn't have to do that. There's a lot of things he didn't have to do. You can't look at things in a vacuum. You have to look at totality. Why did it happen? Like I just explained to you, if SGR kept his wife under wraps and I was parading around the fact that she's mixed, that'd be a completely different situation. But SGR was bragging and using his wife as a prop and hiding behind his wife, saying, "Oh, I can't be racist. My wife's half black, half Asian." Has his wife in his videos insulting me, calling me names. Then it's different. I can laugh at whatever. I mean, I'm not even laughing at the wife. I'm laughing at SGR because that's like a total like white dude thing to do. To like, you know, oh my whatever, this person of color is a prop. Look at this person of color. Look at the race. It's like Trump. Look at my black. Except with SGR, look at my Blasian. That's all he's doing, and it's funny. Like black people understand what I'm talking. In fact, no, sensible people understand what I'm talking about. Like that's weird behavior. No one does that. Like no socially adjusted person brags about their wife's ethnicity. It only comes up in conversation, like, you know, organically, naturally. Like, oh, yeah, oh, where's your wife from? Yeah, oh, my wife's from blah, blah, blah. She's mixed with this, ABC. Like, okay, that's one thing. I really shouldn't have to explain this to you. This is like grade school stuff. This is grade school social interaction. I'm not even trying to make fun of you. Like this goes to anyone that doesn't understand. And I'm actually going to give y'all credit. I feel like 99% of SGR's illiterate goons understand the meme. I feel like there's only 2 people that really don't. And y'all are fucking weird. So, Steven, do you or do you not think SGR is a keyboard warrior for challenging me to a stream and then ducking? Completely ducking.
I mean, you did the same to him.
I never ducked him. When did I duck him?
Talking about the challenge in the stream. Well, you kind of did.
When? When did I duck him?
When he told you to join.
Okay, I'm going to repeat what I said earlier. So, earlier in the stream, I said what makes SGR worse isn't the fact that he doesn't drop everything he's doing and join me at my command. Remember, we used to make fun of Retro for that because Retro would go freaking out on stream saying, come here, come here. In fact, he's doing that to Libra October in the Black Phantom fact check video that I just posted. He's freaking out, foaming at the mouth, saying he wants Libra to come to his stream so he can cuss out Libra and make violent threats, which he did. Okay, Retro, stop getting strikes, stop getting your account terminated and blaming me for it, you weirdo, you thug. All right. So
I mean, once again, you kind of did egg that on.
Was I even around? Was I even around? Like, no, like honestly, do you even know? Like, what did I do to egg it on? Just saying I did this doesn't make it true. Like, I don't understand.
I mean, a lot of his dramas you kind of did egg on.
What? You can't even name one specific thing. You really can't.
I could take a minute. I mean, you kind of did egg it on with the whole Dark Wolfie thing.
Dark Wolfie and who?
Retro.
Dark Wolfie has sent me various clips of Retro calling him one-on-one and cussing him out. I have the clips on my hard drive. I'm not going to dig them up right now, but like that's another fact check. If people want to see that fact check, I'll happily fact check that. But like, I'll post them in my Discord server because that's really not. I don't know if that's worth an upload. But I have multiple clips of Retro being unhinged in one-on-one Discord calls because he'll call people and then just start cursing them out. All right, like, is that really the angle you want to take here? That I egged on Dark Wolfie and Retro? Really?
I mean, like the whole thing with him and Jag, you kind of had that one on too.
Retro and Jag. Retro and Jag?
Yep.
So I logged on to Retro Gaming Star's YouTube account and I used Susie Doodle Diaper's voice changer and went live on Retro Gaming Star's YouTube account and said, "Hello, everybody. It's me. It's your boy, Retro Gaming Star, and we're here to talk about a crybaby." Boom. You know what I'm talking. You know what that word is. Yeah. So I did all that.
I mean, you are kind of was the driving force behind all of it.
Why do you infantilize the people in your cult? Why do you strip them of their agency? They're not making decisions for themselves. They're doing it because of me. Where is the logic coming from? All of you are grown. You understand Retro is 30 years old.
He's 28, almost 29.
Okay, Retro's almost 30 years old. He's old enough.
How do you know how old he is? Like, you'd be stalking him pretty hard to know that.
No, because I'm in the same server as he is.
I mean, clearly, that SGR cult, you know, don't drink the Kool-Aid, all right? You understand SGR has you guys like mind controlled. He has you guys convinced that anything bad that happens to you guys is because of me and not because you guys make stupid decisions. Even if I'm several states away, offline, doing who the fuck knows what, it's still my fault somehow. You understand that SGR preys on vulnerable, gullible people like you.
I'm not as gullible as you think I am, buddy.
Okay. How about this? I will take back everything I say, and I will say, SGR, I apologize, and I'll leave your stream, and I'll post an apology video, and I'll delete any post or any SGR-related posts I've ever made. If you can get your girlfriend to come on stream and tell us about one physical encounter that y'all had. Is that a deal? One physical encounter, just one. You do that, and I will delete everything. I will apologize, and fair? Because you're
On
not
top of
gullible.
that, we'll go ahead and disband all the freedom fighters.
Oh, yes.
No.
That's a fair deal.
Not just SGR. Me too.
You said what?
Not just SGR. Me too.
We'll get to you in a second. But if you can get your girl on here, or you can call her. Obviously, she doesn't have to join the StreamYard. But if you can call her and credibly describe one physical encounter that y'all have had, I'll just close up shop.
All right.
Is that a yes?
You're not going to bully me into submission.
I'm not. How's it? Okay, okay. I'm calling you Retro. Steven, let's flip this around. Do you think any reasonable person would have a hard time proving that the relationship they have with their girlfriend is real? Yes or no?
I mean, doesn't matter if it's physical or online. People can do what they please. That's their own business.
Okay. All right. Can you prove that you're in a monogamous online relationship with your girlfriend?
Which I am.
No, you can't. You can say you are, but can you prove that you are?
Sometimes I just prefer to do online relationships a lot of times.
I'm not asking about your dating history. I'm saying, can you prove that you are in a monogamous online relationship with their quote unquote girlfriend?
I mean, of course, me and her still are.
Can you prove it?
That's probably got to be lottery again. I know it.
Someone backstage?
I say could be lottery again. I don't know, maybe.
check it out. Maybe
Give him a
it's not.
chance. Give him a
That's
chance. Let him
Mosh.
in.
Please. I do not like lottery, so fuck him.
I think that's Mosh.
Damn, why you gotta say fuck me for, bro?
Not you. Talking about lottery.
What's good, chat? I'm a little sicky, so I can't really like elaborate on anything. But continue. Don't worry
You
about
there, Mosh?
it. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Moth. I want you to look at my AMVs. They're really
last
good.
time I saw one of your AMVs, Jacob, I had a seizure.
I did one on the
real.
Backstreet Boys.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit gave my ears periods, bro. From how much this shit made my ears bleed. I'm not even gonna lie.
Steven, do you think Jacob's actually walked like in the chat, just not talking? Typing.
Wait, why 2black get muted? Yo?
No, he muted himself, actually.
No, I'm chilling now. I'm chilling.
Oh, okay.
But like, Steven.
You know you're being charged with treason, right?
Yeah, SGR is gonna be real mad. He is not gonna approve. I don't know if like honestly, like for real, you know how you were like at a consistent 20 and it's dropped to 13? I think that's all like SGR's goons. They're like, all right, fuck this. This is over. We gotta disassociate from this. It's a train wreck.
Yeah, you're gonna go out like your hero.
Not necessarily.
Oh shit. But no, that's sad. Regardless of how you go out, you still have way more balls than all of them combined. I mean, I'll give Keo and MK90 credit for at least willing to be on stage on your stream or whatever. But everyone else, you have like Steven. That's why I'm like kind of going easy on you. Like, you clearly don't have a girlfriend. You clearly can't do what you say. You clearly are lying about like my involvement. I don't think you're dumb enough to believe that like I'm just puppeteering everyone in your little cult to do stupid shit 24/7. I don't think you believe that. But you know, that said, I'm not gonna go too hard on you. I'm just gonna
Steve, you gonna take that disrespect from this bald ass nigga right here, bro? Me personally, I would have taken it.
That's so funny.
Personally, I would have
Yeah, man, you gotta show him your firearm, Steven.
Mosh
firearm you were bragging about in Discord way back in the day.
Yes, I do want to see that firearm.
Yeah, Steven, SGR was being racist.
Bro, remember when
you're lining yourself with them?
Nah, bro. Remember we were in that call? You say you're going to shoot us up, bro. I want to see that firearm. Remember you going to say you're going to shoot us up? I'm still waiting for that.
I did not forget. You know what's crazy, Steven? You know, this proof is in my server. Your address, the only reason we know your address is because you posted it and we were teasing you about it. Even Savage was like, hey, make sure you black out the fucking address this time. Like, the address I was reading in the clip was the address that you posted online. Remember? And then we had a whole like back and forth about like matching it and shit. And like I didn't dox you, Steven. I don't know why you're letting
I don't understand how y'all brains are so fucking small because y'all literally play yourselves. I don't understand it.
Like,
by the way, my source, Mr. PVM King, informed me about a Black Phantom, kind of exposing himself, saying, "Oh, that random city in Illinois is my city." Apparently, the way that the PVM King found out is because Black Phantom put it on his fucking Facebook page. All right, I didn't come up with that. That was Mr. PVM King. Okay, so don't be talking shit about me. All right, don't be telling about your therapist about that. All right, Black Phantom.
I really want to know what he said about us. I mean, I don't think he actually talked about us, but like, if he did, I would love to hear what he said. Black Phantom, Steven, you understand that Black Phantom is like, he's not on the same plane of existence we are. He is like so fucked up from like a concoction of drugs plus like, recreational drugs. Like his mind is so fucked. Like if you watch like just the end of that unhinged retro stream he did. He's reading his own block list, his own YouTube. Like, if you go to your studio or whatever, and you can like see the channels that you hide from your chat. He's looking at that and saying, "Oh, he has retro blocked on there," and he says, "Oh, retro blocked me." He thinks that's a list of people that blocked him. It's like Black Panther doesn't even know what planet he's on. That dude is so like, I don't understand how anyone willingly aligns themselves with Black Phantom. I thought he
Well, you got to
himself.
understand, right? Black Phantom is the Pokemon master of chromosomes.
That is crazy. Don't that nigga like dance or whatever?
I mean, he says he does a lot of things, but I've yet to see him do any of those things.
Because he said like what? He said one time he like put his mom's heels on and started dancing. I was like, huh?
Yeah, please.
I was like, huh?
Hey, Steven, Black Panther suffers from delusions of grandeur. That's why he said things like that. Oh, I want to be a dancer. I want to be a ballet artist. Oh, production is halted. No streams for 2 weeks. Production is halted. You understand?
Steven, you don't like these guys. Come on.
Yeah, you really don't.
You don't like these. You have nothing in common with them. Like, for whatever reason, it's just because SGR probably promised you something.
He didn't promise me anything.
Well, he does like
He
robbery.
warned
He
me
does like
about
robbery.
the thing.
I mean, you and SGR live in the same city, right? Like, you could go visit him, and he'd probably give you a special Dragon Ball surprise.
Hey, yo.
He'd probably let you beat him in a match at Xenoverse 2 or whatever Dragon Ball game people play nowadays.
I don't even play Dragon Ball.
He'll probably rob you for your SSI if he gets too drunk.
I don't even play fucking Dragon Ball.
I don't think SGR would hang out with anybody in a server in real life. I'm not saying he's Mr. Popular in real life. Like, I think he's just a drunk loser, probably. But like, he definitely, like, no one could sit here and convince us that like he would willingly hang out with like Black Phantom, let alone let them around his kids. Would you let Black Phantom around your fucking children? No. Like, let's just stop. Like, guys.
I mean, realistically, like, you, Black Phantom, and SGR live within like 30 minutes of each other. Now, it's my understanding that SGR would have to do all the driving, and he'd have to be sober for that day. But he could realistically pick you guys up and send you to his house to play some video games.
SGR doesn't even live nowhere near me.
How do you know that? You live in St. Louis, right?
Okay. You want to be gone?
Wait.
I'm the lifeblood of the stream, man.
Don't. Look. Steven.
See, let's use our noggin.
Look, Steven. All right, let's put the guns down. All right. Speaking of guns, I want to see your reel. Can you show us your gun, please?
Yeah, bro. I really want to see it. I really want to see that
room
German
handle down.
No, bro. I really want to see that German pistol you got under the bed, bro. Did you say you're gonna shoot it through the screen?
Let me see that hand
really
cannon.
want to see that.
Let me see the hand cannon, Steven. Pretty, please.
That nigga tight.
Oh, that's it. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. All right. Wow. Honestly, it feels like a scary movie. Like,
Not for real.
Yeah, I thought it was bad. I'm like, oh, stream over. Stream's over. Steven, like, jokes aside, can I please see that thing? Pause. Let's see what you're packing, Steven. Keep the safety on, though. I don't want to see any accidents on stream or whatever. Make sure it's unloaded, safety on.
Yo, he actually finna go get it?
It's lit. Hey, this stream
Yo,
is
you
lit.
actually about to go get it?
Hey, Steven, a gangster with it. Yeah, man. Let me show you what I'm talking, man. Oh, shit.
Bro. That is actually wild.
Yo, golly. Yo, I'm glad it not pull up. Call of Duty gun. Let me see that shit, bro. Golly. Got the Duty gun out here.
Nigga, who you finna assassinate, bro?
Yo, how many ops do you have, Steven? Come
For
on,
real, bro.
That's a big ass gun, bro. What the heck?
Yeah.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
How many ops do I have?
Yeah, how many ops do you have?
Well, how many ops? Well, now I know most towards the lottery. Brad Taylor.
Hey, I seen that video.
17.
Name them all, bro.
And what?
I said name them all. Name them all.
All the ops that I have?
This is those three. That's it.
I know lottery.
Hey, yo, is this your warning, bro?
Chill, shut up.
First, Bradley Taylor. See else. Blue Hedgehog Man 17. I know who else. Mr. Deal 20. Cam Dog 19.
Golly. Who else?
Those are the most ops I have the most.
Hey, let me see that thing again real quick. Let me see the stock. Let me see the bump stock on that. Golly. How many rounds does that hold? Like 10?
It's mainly a single shot.
That's crazy. I wish Sir Jacob could see this. Sir Jacob is like a real gun expert. Like, You go to the range with that? When's the last time you shot it?
A few days ago.
At who?
While I was hunting rabbits out of my yard.
Oh, that rabbit better.
That was invading my garden.
If that rabbit didn't know, now he knows, huh?
Damn, you got aim like that, bro?
Did you have rabbit stew for dinner?
Always.
Oh, shit. Yo. That's crazy. But like, Steven,
yeah,
don't let lottery bait you into talking about like terrorist stuff, all right? Because that shit does get you flagged. And like, if you're a firearm owner, like, I don't want to see you get flagged for like talking about bombing the, you know what, the shape building. Don't say shit like that, all right? So that's just unloaded, right? The last thing I want to see.
Good thing it isn't loaded.
Thank you. All right, good. All right. That's crazy. Damn. This was a hell of a stream, bro.
I know.
I wish FGR had half the balls you have. You pulled a thing out on stream. You listed all your ops. Like FGR, you gotta get like Steven, bro. Like, we can't take you seriously. I respect Steven, but FGR, you're a joke, bro. Just stay deleted this time, all right? I know I asked the Eternal Dragon to wish you back, but if it's not too late, I want to rescind my wish. Just stay gone. Stay gone, bro. Make like Goku at the end of Cell games. Just stay in Otherworld. All right, we're good over here. So, Stephen Wolf, I'm gonna ask you an honest question. I'm not asking if you hate the guy, but like, do you really like SGR all that much? Like, do y'all really have a lot in common? Isn't he kind of dramatic? Has SGR ever checked up on
one thing we
personally?
do have in common, we both drink.
Okay, Steven, don't incriminate yourself on stream, all right? Like, I'm not gonna meme you. The only drunk idiot here is SGR. But like, outside of alcohol and like quote unquote blaming me for everything, Like, what do y'all actually have in common?
We both have a liking for video games.
A what?
I said both have a liking for video games.
Okay, but that's really broad. Like video games. I don't think you like the same games he does, and vice versa. If you just say you don't like Dragon Ball, so you play like World War II shooters, and he plays.
Well, that God of War, Diablo.
Yeah. He doesn't play any of that. All he plays is like Dragon Ball on PS3. Or PS3 emulator.
Mainly some Mario fan games as well.
Yeah.
Hold on. He said what? He said what?
And also Mario fan games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't like any of that. So would you even say you're friends with SGR or more so acquaintances? Just happen to be in the same Discord server, like you know of him. I've never seen y'all do a single stream together. I've never really seen him show anything but superficial support for you. Like I'm pretty sure if you to look at your DM with SGR right now, it's just negativity. Not necessarily between the two of you, about someone else. You know who. So, what's that? What you got there?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, dang, that's a big ass. I got scared for a second. I'm like, you got sidearms too? Hey, don't shoot, killer.
No, it's government phone.
Has SGR said one nice thing to you?
I mean,
just one.
Yeah, I think
it's like, oh, that's nice. Ever.
I mean, yeah, of course, we have chatted a couple times.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like you like this guy very much.
I don't hate.
You don't have to hate. Hate's a strong word. But like, it just doesn't really sound like you enjoy spending time with or around SGR. It just does not. And that goes for like everyone else in that specific little group. I don't really think you care all that much for Retro, considering you were fucking making fun of him relentlessly not too long ago. I really don't think you care for Black Phantom. Do you care for Black Phantom at all?
As a Retro and I put our differences aside.
I'm not asking if y'all have beef. I'm just saying, like, do you guys actually have like a productive friendship or a meaningful, like, do you guys engage in a meaningful way?
I mean, yeah.
Meaningful, positive way. Or is it only, okay, how can we do this? How can we do that? I've been in a server with Black Phantom, and Black Phantom rants and talks about the most random shit. Would you make a bet with me right now that Black Phantom has never ranted in the server y'all are in about some random shit? Would you make that bet?
I mean, sometimes he'll rant at me sometimes.
And then when he rants to you, like, what do you think? Like, obviously, you want to be nice and be supportive. But like in your head, what are you thinking when Black Phantom is ranting?
I mean, I can understand because I can relate to some of it.
Okay, so depending on what he's ranting about, if it's relatable, then it's all good.
Yeah, because I can understand where he's coming from.
So, has Black Phantom ever ranted to you about the freedom fighters?
Yes.
About Lottery Milk? Or Gooner?
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, so that's relatable, huh?
Very relatable.
Dang. Does he talk about how, like, one day we'll get our karma and what's coming to us?
Yes, yes.
Does he mention anything in particular, or he just talks about karma?
Listen, guys, I got to tell you, man, I just came back from my therapist, and I told you all about y'all. And you know what she said? She told me to ignore y'all, but I don't think that therapist is worth a shit. So I'm just gonna rant and rave all day on my SSI.
Oh no!
All right, I want to be in the military. Did you know that? I wanted to fight for Israel because my dad was in the military.
Speaking of Israel, that reminds me, Steven, can you remind me your stance on the Israel-Palestine?
Oh no.
It's pointless.
Okay. We're not gonna say they're bad, but
I
Steven,
think it's pointless.
Steven, do you think Israel is good? We're not saying they're bad. Do you think Israel is good? Yes or no?
I mean, most Arabs were not pleased with the whole thing.
So, do you think Israel is good? Yes or no? This is a yes or no question. Israel. All right, fine. Let's be more specific. Steven, do you like Jewish people?
Okay, we're not going to go there.
No, I'm not saying do you hate them. I'm saying do you like them?
We're not going to
like
go.
them. No one is saying hate. No one is saying hate. Do you like them? Simple. Like. Steven, do you like Jewish people? Not hate. Not anti-Semitic. Not hate. Do you like them?
That's why I stay away from religion all the times.
You said what?
I don't get involved with when it comes to religion.
We're not talking about Jewish, the religion. We're talking about Jewish, the ethnicity.
Do you like
them? Jewish not ethnicity. It's a religion.
No, do you know what an Anunnaki is? I don't know the exact way to pronounce it. It was like Anunnaki, or starts with an A and has like a bunch of Z's.
Yeah, Ashkenazi. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like that is an ethnicity.
Yeah, it is. Okay, how about this? Steven, you're given two choices. You can either say, plead the fifth, or you can say, I like Jewish people. What's the choice?
I plead the fifth.
Excuse me. Sorry, that gets me every time. Like, Steven, I appreciate you because I'm asking this like 5 times. But like, whenever we're on stream, I love asking you that because you're always so uncomfortable. It never gets old. Hey, you're a real one. You can ask me something back. All right? So we're even. Hey, you have the floor. Ask me whatever.
Okay.
All right. Ask me if I like any specific ethnicity or whatever. I don't care.
Do you like Asians?
I love Asians. Be more specific. Be more specific.
Hispanics?
Yes.
Indians?
Yup. They have great food, nice, friendly people, and they make great movies.
You got to get some more pressing questions, man. Ask him if there's an ethnicity he doesn't like.
Ooh, that's a
you don't like?
No, because I'm not a racist. I know that's hard for y'all to understand, but Steven, I am not a racist, so there's no ethnicity I don't like.
I mean, everybody.
I believe that everyone has a right to coexist.
I mean, everyone has to be. Everyone can be racist at certain times.
I'm not arguing with that. So, how about this? I'm gonna ask you a question now, and you can answer or you can plead the fifth. Do you believe that Israel, the country, should exist?
As a country, I plead the fifth. I think that I should have been when the Arabs could have had.
Who do you think Israel belongs to? The Arabs or the Jews?
Originally, it was supposed to be territory for the Arabs. Well, meant for the Arabs, but then knowing how the West sometimes is, basically screwed that up.
So, the Jews taking the territory from the Arabs was a bad thing in your opinion?
I said the West giving that, but that when it could have been under the Arabs because that's part of the Middle East. Because part of Arabia.
The way you phrased that made it sound like the way the West of the does its things is inherently bad.
Well, mainly the European colonialist.
Do you think colonialism is a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad.
So
it's really
the
fucked a
idea
lot of
of
things
the
up.
Jews colonizing
Because not only has
greater
colonialism-
Palestine inspired by the European colonization is a bad thing?
I mean, colonialism really had fucked things up in the Middle East, in Africa, and in Asia.
Hey, Steven, all right, you can either answer or plead the fifth. Were the Nazis wrong, or do you want to plead the fifth?
Wrong about what? Give me a specific answer. Give me a specific thing.
Wrong in general.
Now, yes, on certain things.
Okay, what were they right about? Now you have to be specific because I actually don't know what you're thinking. I can't read your mind.
I mean, now one thing they are right about. Where do I begin on this one? However, they are right about the Soviets, the Red Army's and capabilities of of course this was early in the war.
All right, so let me translate that to normal person speak. You're saying they're right about the intentions of the Soviet Union.
Actually, I have a question. What caused you to believe this? This is my question. Like, what spawned this figure right here? That's my question. I want an origin.
Okay.
Whoa, leave the gun. Okay.
Oh, I was just saying. I was like, why you got to bring out the gun for that?
I was turning on my light because it kind of got dark in here. But back to what you were saying.
Uh-huh.
Now the reason, I mean, now some things they can be right and some they can be wrong. It's kind of a 50-50 on that.
I didn't ask that. I asked what caused you to believe it.
Before we get into the origins, though, like, can you be specific? Can you tell us if you agree with the motivations of the Soviet Union?
I mean, yeah, I could tell you that.
So I'm not a history buff, so you identify more with the Axis powers than the Allied powers, correct? Am I right there?
Well, because the alliance of the Allies was very an unnatural one, because the difference between the capitalist West and the communist East.
So do you think the Axis powers should have won the war?
I mean, yeah, if he had invaded the Soviet Union early.
So you mean to tell me that fascism is okay?
Oh, I was saying if he had done it earlier instead of later on, the Red Army would have never defeated them.
Do you think the world would be a better place? Do you think the world would be a better place if the Axis won?
I mean, if it was just the West in control, and not communism.
If the Axis won, do you think the world would be a better place?
That depended on the outcome.
The Axis won.
The outcome would be the Axis powers winning.
Kaiser had his own ambitions, but
That doesn't answer the question.
I know.
Can you please answer the question?
I just did. I plead the fifth.
Do you think?
All right.
Okay.
All right. All right. Since we're being honest here, can you just be like honest about the fact, like, do you really like SGR? Like, are you a fan of his methods, his actions?
I'm kind of in the middle on that one.
Do you think like he'd be more? Do you think he'd be more tolerable if he just wasn't like so insufferable? Like if he just minded his business and did his little Dragon Ball content, like he'd be cool, right? But he's a little dramatic, always whispering people and trying to like rally the troops against people.
Like I said, I don't know SGR on a personal level, but what I do know is that, I mean, it's a little, it's 50-50 on that.
SGR is 50-50?
It's in a gray, it's kind of in a gray area on that one.
That's fair. Honestly, I'll take that. SGR, you heard that. You're a gray area, buddy. You're a gray area. Stop being dramatic. The people are tired of you. Just go away. So, how about this, Steven? Do you believe that I own SGR? You called it cringy. If I am here and he is running, do I not own him?
I think the phrase is just cringy.
You think what is cringy?
I said the phrase is cringy.
Okay. So how about this? We can use a different phrase. If I say SGR, you are scared of me. Is that cringy?
I mean, that's what he wants you to think.
Would you agree with that statement when I say SGR, you are scared to be on the same stage as me? Is that a statement you agree with? Because just off your eyes, you now have almost 7 hours of evidence. So, no, I'm not talking about this stream alone. If you add up the streams, so if you just use your eyes, okay, would you agree? How about this? You have a choice. You can either plead the fifth or say that SGR is winning. Which one?
Well, so far, SGR is winning.
Okay, SGR is winning how?
Because really, he just doesn't want nothing to do with you.
Okay. So SGR was talking a whole bunch of shit. I don't want anything to do with SGR either. That's not the point of this. The point is that he was talking shit, and it's now time to back up your words, and he can't do it. The point isn't that I want to be friends with SGR. No one wants to be friends with SGR. Even the people that hang around him don't want to be friends with SGR. Just that they have a common enemy or whatever. So it's a convenient thing. Like
yeah,
I said,
but I don't get drunk a lot of times because I don't drink like that.
Like SGR, does SGR drink a lot?
I mean, I don't get like crazy drunk.
Does SGR get crazy drunk?
Because I'm not like my cousin Raymond.
Okay, is SGR like a cousin Raymond?
I mean, sometimes he can be doing a Raymond sometimes, but I can understand that.
Is this in private Discord calls?
Hold up.
Uh-oh. Steven, what are you doing? Stop that. Steven, stop. Nah, for real though. Okay, how does your cousin Raymond act?
How my cousin Raymond act?
Yeah.
Usually, sometimes he, will, sometimes when you're drunk, sometimes you end up, wetting yourself. Sometimes he can be like an argumentative drunk.
Okay. And you say that SGR reminds you of Raymond sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time, just sometimes.
It's a little similarity.
It's a little similarity. Wow. That's sad to hear, honestly. Like, I hope he gets his life together, honestly. So just like in a private Discord call?
I mean, he never acted that way in private with me.
Oh, so this is public? Like,
or in public.
So how does he remind you of Raymond?
I mean the whole getting drunk part.
Oh, off of Wild Turkey. Hey, that's true. I put the Wild Turkey down.
And besides, I don't even drink whiskey.
I would say you're missing out, but like, I don't know. I don't want you to end up like SGR. So I'll just stick to the Busch Light. But man, that's crazy that SGR reminds you of Raymond. You know what that means, right? That means that SGR is a little out of control sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes, right?
I mean, it can be a little.
So a little intense. Has he ever gotten intense with you?
No. Yes.
You've seen him get intense with other people, or are you referring to him with me? Like, what are you referring to?
Well, with you, but not me.
Yeah. I'm not saying no. Honestly, I don't know about after the stream, but before the stream, SGR saw a lot of value in you. He's like, okay, I can turn this guy against 2black. But I don't think he's going to be. I'm just going to be honest with you. I actually am going to apologize in advance. SGR is going to be quite shitty to you when he sees this. He was shitty to Shadow or Kage. He was shitty to him, so I don't see why he wouldn't be shitty to you. But we'll see. I hope not. I hope he just leaves you alone and goes away forever.
I mean, SGR hasn't done me any wrong.
Yeah, but also you haven't done a 4-hour stream where you proclaim to own me, but really you're just kind of exposing the SGR call.
Well, mainly you. And besides, I already made my decision to just cut you off.
Oh yeah, no, and I respect your decision. Like, hey, keep me blocked. It's all good. You have nothing but respect on my end because at the end of the day, you did not run, and you never really run, honestly. Obviously, there may be times where like, okay, scheduling conflict and can't make it cool. But if you're available and someone challenges you, whether it's the freedom fighters or anyone else, you're always there. So I'll give you credit. Man, I respect that. Man, MK90 got real quiet. He was talking about your rifle, but he got really quiet when Savage was talking about the account that he run. And he got
it's
really
interesting
quiet.
that he only started talking after I got booted. It was very interesting.
That's very, very interesting. MK90.
God damn, it's almost like we're dealing with a bunch of pussies. Oh my god.
Whoa, you wouldn't say. You don't say.
Oh my god.
You don't say. Honestly, I feel like kind of guilty talking about MK90 because he's very clearly cloud chasing and just like a fan. Like, I feel like the main culprits here are Black Phantom and SGR. But MK90 will do anything to be relevant or be like where the action is. So he just kind of like
MK90 declared war on the freedom fighters, and as a freedom fighter, I will not allow treachery.
The fuck?
All right, like we were rolling it. We were cool back in the retro gaming star saga, the Namek saga of this side of YouTube.
Right?
Suddenly, he's like, "Oh, I don't like the 2black anymore because reasons. I don't like these freedom fighters either. I'm not going to stand for such wishy-washiness, all right? If I wanted wishy-washiness, I get some mouthwash."
Like, what really took me out is that he thought I actually cared that he left. That was crazy to me. Like, to make that claim that I'm mad, like, MK90, please don't look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that anyone is upset that you left. All right? You snuck out the back door with that one, like, weird wolf girl that you talk to, whatever. I don't know if that's your wife in real life or something. I don't know.
Hey, yo.
You're talking about that Nemesis chick?
Oh no, that's a different girl, but oh, she's weird also. But it's just like, you know, you snuck out the back door with your little weird.
Oh, that Doomslayer OC
Yes,
chick.
the Doom
You
Slayer.
mean Wolf the Supernatural Slayer?
Yes. She has a different name every other month. Like those, I looked at them as Jacob's people. Like, I was actually gonna boot them anyways because it's just like when I took my half of the server, I'm like, okay, like there's people here that are clearly Jacob's people. Like I'm not gonna give y'all clout and name y'all, but like I saw people that's like, okay, I didn't invite these people; these are Jacob's people. I'm probably just gonna boot them. And then some of them left on their own. I'm like, okay, great. And then now it's chill, and there's no weirdos there. I mean, without whatever, like, there's no weirdos there unannounced. Like the weirdos that are there, like there are weirdos. So it's just like,
hey, what you got against weirdos?
So much. It's so much more chill. I'm not going to use any mean words, but like, it's just there's not not a lot of the same behaviors that were there when like Retro and Silent and MK90 and you know all those people are in there. So much better vibe. And it's also kind of quiet because it's summertime, so like, we've been kind of chilling, even though we're active or whatever. But like, it's just you know, I don't lose brain cells when I open my Discord now. Such a better experience.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about 500 messages to catch up on. I'm like, what is going on? And there's a voice chat every other day.
Like, oh my god, oh, I did not miss that. You used to hate that. You would always post like Willem Dafoe screen that picture in that one movie where he's looking up. I forget what movie that's from, but like, oh yeah, it's so much better. And poor Jacob. I did not know that Jacob was brooding all this time, wishing he could, quote unquote, take my place. Like this is some fucking medieval cat or medieval world that took his throne or something. Like, Jacob, you're not banned. I am sorry. I did actually block you when you were like saying some fucked up shit to me or whatever. You're being rude to me, so I blocked you. I don't have to like listen to people be rude to me. I could just block you. That's what normal people do. When people are being belligerent on the internet, they block them and ignore them. So Jacob was getting belligerent with me, so I blocked him. But I have not unblocked him since. So it looks like Jacob calmed down and tried to message me or something and found that he was still blocked. So Jacob, I may unblock you. I did not know you were this bothered. I may unblock you sometime soon. And, you know, I'd like to let you know that you're not banned. But I don't think you coming back is going to work if you're this sensitive. The whole reason, like, all this conflict happened with you is because you're so fucking sensitive. And you've shown me that you have not changed your image. So I really don't understand. I really don't see the point in, like, talking to you. But that's neither here nor there.
Haven't you heard, bro? He the face of pussy repeller. Haven't you heard?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That shit taken off from the sales, bro. I promise you.
You know, I say we'll let Jacob back on once he makes a 9/11 AMV with Dragon Ball Z.
Oh shit.
He's got to earn his way, you know. I'll give him credit that Martin Luthor with an O King AMV was pretty funny, right? I'll give it an A-. I would have given it an A, but you know he misspelled Martin Luther with Luthor, so he gets an A- for that.
Oh my god.
I mean, pronunciation is a little different on that.
Hey, Mr. Rastaman, how do you feel about Jacob Schooner? I don't think I've asked you that today. Okay, how about this? You can either say you like him or plead the fifth. Which one?
I mean, I like Jacob.
Okay. All right. I'll give you that. I mean, that sounds like I don't mind Jacob, but I'll give you credit for that. Okay, cool. So you can see yourself just like cooling, hanging out on a stream with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. Well, Steven, did you totally own me? Did you say the stream was a success or?
Most definitely.
A lot of people know.
They know.
What do they know?
Yeah, man, that was pretty crazy, man. I don't think I can associate with 2black anymore after this.
Damn, bro. Especially when he was crying about losing his girlfriend, bro. Oh my god, I can't associate with that nigga, bro.
I mean, 2black is so successful, but SGR told me he analyzes data.
That's so crazy. He really like
I
tried to
mean,
make fun of
he
me.
went through all university just to do that. I mean, that's so disappointing. He should do what SGR does.
God, for real,
Whatever he does.
And lying. Oh my god, God forbid that.
Oh god. And he was talking about like everyone. That's sure like I make more money than all of you. Or whatever. I'm like, huh? You know what's crazy actually? FDR made it a point to specifically not include me. So it's like, is that him like secretly hinting that he does like there's no job should mean like an honest living is an honest living. It's better than fucking defrauding SSI. But like I just thought the language was kind of weird. I say SSI. SGR was like kind of conceding that he's kind of a loser, but he's not as big of a loser as quote unquote other people. It was a weird quote. I mean, I wish I could pull up the post, but he deleted his account. I may have the screenshot somewhere. But SGR, that's weird behavior, bro. I wish you weren't so scared.
I do remember him making a post like a long time back where he was bragging about working in tech and how he's going to use his connections in tech to like DDoS somebody or do something really stupid. The way he phrased it made it pretty obvious that if he was working in tech, he was not in a technical role, because the people who are in those technical roles know that what he was implying to do would be fucking retarded. Like, oh, I'm a DDoS someone's like, the way you would do that is that you have to get access to a booter, which is used for stress testing a website. You know, abusing company property to DDoS someone with a booter is very stupid and would get you fired. So
seriously,
I don't know where he was going with that.
Like XGR, he seems kind of young at heart because of his, I don't know, his obsession with Dragon Ball. But low key, like he's really boomerish. Like he doesn't know how the internet works. He doesn't really know how to I don't know how to interact with people. Like I don't know, he kind of come across as like an old man, a get off my lawn type.
Oh yeah,
he clearly is not tech savvy at all. I don't know, man.
But he said he works in tech.
He said at one point. No, this was like, I'm gonna use my like very small peanut brain. This was around the time like the summer of 2023. And did y'all remember him saying like he built quote unquote an Alienware PC? He posted a picture of that shit.
I mean, anybody can build an Alienware PC if they have the money.
That is true. Why get so quiet?
No idea.
Stephen is in awe of our grand intelligence. He is stunned at the disappointment that SGR is.
Hey, Steven, who's Dangus Macabro gameplays?
Oh, Dangus Macabro gameplays?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Is he innocent? He's like, what am I getting into? Who's 2black2strong?
He's a never mind.
I'm glad I came on the stream because I've always wanted to see your gun. And now I've finally seen your gun. And if I pull up St. Louis, there's no way you're hitting me with that. I don't think you
Hey,
can
be careful. Be careful. You can't say that.
Bad on that.
Oh no. Hey, my fault. I didn't mean to say that. Steven. I've bought you stuff before. Like, it's not a surprise that I know where you live, bro. Like, what the heck?
Listen, you and SGR got to organize that play date. It's the only way to dismantle the drama.
That's right. SGR don't have any beef.
He just reminds you of your drunk cousin that pisses himself sometimes, right? Sometimes. Just sometimes. He gets a little out of control. That's a very specific reference. So I know SGR probably like crashed out when I was posting about him, and he's probably like venting to y'all in your little Discord server, and that's when you saw him at his worst, right?
Even in my server, it was in I think
No.
or something like that.
You're a server you're in, but clearly you've seen him. Let's just say at his most vulnerable, and it was a shit show, right?
Sometimes I'm hardly ever on Discord. Most of the time I'm usually streaming.
I will say this: you do normally do your own thing. That's why I'm so surprised that you compared SGR to your alcoholic cousin that pisses himself sometimes.
I mean, alcoholism does run in my family.
No, I'm not. It's nothing to do with you. I'm saying it's just kind of interesting that GR reminds you of him. That's all. Do you think he would be better served drinking a little less?
I mean, drink responsibly.
Do you think SGR drinks responsibly all the time?
That's just my best advice. Drink responsibly.
Okay, but I'm asking you, do you think he does all the time?
Like I said, I don't know.
Since you like to play this game, do you think SGR drinks responsibly all the time, or would you plead the fifth?
I plead the fifth on that one.
Bro, we got to change your name, bro. You're not Stephen Wolf Gaming. You're Plead the Fifth Gaming.
It's
That's crazy. Oh man, SGR. There's doubts in your leadership, bro. People are doubting your leadership, saying you're hitting the bottle too much. SGR, put the bottle down and handle your business. Do you think SGR would you think he'd be better served drinking just a little less? Just cutting back a little, Steven?
I mean, that's what anyone who's dealing with, drinking very heavily,
So you think SGR drinks very heavily?
No, I was saying as an example.
Oh. Well, I mean, I think you do think that because you did compare him to your alcoholic cousin who pisses himself. So,
well,
clearly you think SGR drinks a little too much.
I have two that actually do that.
Okay, but you compared SGR to one of them, which is what matters.
Yeah.
Why do you always do the zip it motion whenever you don't want to talk about something?
I wasn't doing a zipping motion.
Would you have a beer with SGR?
I mean, that's if he wants to.
That's nice. SGR, you heard the man. You should invite him to have a beer. Just one SGR. That's it. One beer.
We're gonna watch this entire 4 hours. Yeah.
Honestly, part of what keeps me going, I know SGR is going to comb through all of this. So I'm just like looking on my, what do I have to do tonight? I mean, how far can I keep this going? Because also the longer this goes, the less I'm being owned, quote unquote. Because like, I'm not gonna lie, Stephen Wolf had a little something going for about 45 minutes. It was like a fucking convention rally. Anti-freedom fighter convention rally for like 45 minutes. Everybody was here cheering. Now it's like, zip it,
It's a shame that your buddies they bailed out so soon, Stephen. We could have had something real fun.
They really did.
Instead, we've been dicking around for about 4 hours.
Why is Bro posting himself pulling an FGR? Bro, no, put the ball down, bro. Oh god, Rogue must have had a hard day today. He's feeling himself. He's posting his beard in the fucking in the weirdos. I tagged Any Luck. I might try to ship that. But man, that's crazy. Rogue, put the bottle down, man. Not worth it.
Yeah, that's just going to destroy your liver.
Like SGR.
I mean, alcohol does take a toll on a person's liver.
It does. It does. All right, how about this? Steven, is there anyone that you think can own the freedom fighters?
Well, it's one person that know it could.
Who?
Me.
Got him.
Huh?
Oh god.
Steven, you booted lottery, bro.
And rightfully so.
That's not owning him.
I already did.
When?
A few hours ago.
Okay, fine. Let's just say you did. So are you acknowledging that no one else can even come close to owning the freedom fighters? You're the only one with the potential to do so? Do you think anyone else can?
Well, aside from me.
You know what? No. I'll bite on this. Give us one roast, bro. I'll bite on this. Give us one roast.
Yo, shout out Haruto in the chat.
Oh, look who it is.
We got a new defender. Thank God. I was getting bored.
Oh, yeah. I was getting bored, too. Yeah. Oh, isn't that, what's his name? That's, Kiyoma, isn't it? Yeah. Finally.
Oh God, he's got your name too, Black. What's he gonna do next? They're gonna find your job?
Oh my God. Are they gonna try to harass me in real life, commit cyber crimes? Oh no. What a fucking weirdo, dude. Weirdo.
So he's not as innocent. He's still guilty.
Okay, whose full name did I post? Because I don't delete any of my posts. So it's anything I post on my channel is still there.
I mean,
just name one.
Threaten them.
Just name one. Just name one.
I mean, you did threaten us coming to someone's house and
deliver a pizza.
Not
like what you're saying.
Not to deliver the pizza part.
Oh, this is about the LGBT flag
you?
We're gonna give you.
It wasn't against me. It was against someone else.
Who? You talking about John?
No, I think he did it to Libra.
You said Libra?
Yeah.
Libra October.
Yep.
He's not even American. What?
Libra hasn't been relevant in like 6 months.
He really has not. And guess what?
I heard he's on Twitter crying about us. But
oh yeah, absolutely. I've seen the tweets. Don't go, guys. Don't go. I've seen the tweets, but like, the last time he was relevant was when he was, wow, you guessed it, beefing with Retro Gaming Star. It's almost like y'all need Retro for relevance. When I say y'all, not you, Stephen Wolf. Clearly, you are very established on your own compared to these guys. But they all need Retro. They're all irrelevant Retro, or in John's case, Rogue Inquisitor, or other Star Wars people to fans to antagonize. They need something because they have nothing. And the sentence makes no sense. We'll hear from him.
Yes, 2black will hear from 2black soon. Talking
Wait,
to yourself, buddy.
I ain't gonna lie, I zoned out for a second. Who joined up?
Kyo. Kiyoma's just being Kiyoma.
Come back on the StreamYard, man.
Kiyoma, come
Entertain
back on
us.
stage, buddy. Because guess what? The freedom fighters came and conquered. And Stephen Wolf even admitted, Stephen Wolf acknowledged that he does not think any of y'all can stand up to the freedom fighters. And he's proven that point, by the way. He's not actually speculating. He's the only one that's been on stage with anybody. So it's just like, Actually, you know what? I should take that back. Because Kyo doesn't really have beef with the freedom fighters. We've never really interacted with Kyo like that. He's just supporting his friend John, which is fine. I can understand that. If someone was like trolling like Small or trolling a different freedom fighter, I would come to their defense too. So I actually understand where Kyo's coming from. So I'm not even gonna involve him. But like Stephen Wolf was preaching earlier, he said that all y'all are scared. The only one that can stand up to the freedom fighters is Stephen Wolf, and I wholeheartedly agree. All of y'all are scared. You guys have nothing. Like, I've seen y'all's best shot. Wow. Spamming my name. Wow. Wow. You got it. Stephen Wolf, are you even impressed? Are you impressed with their group? When I say your group, I mean Jacob, John, Kyo, Black Phantom, Retro, SGR. Are you impressed with them, with what they've done?
I mean, the best thing I can tell them is just to ignore y'all, and eventually they'll leave you alone.
Damn.
Don't really be doing that much though, to be honest with you.
That's crazy. Stephen Wolf is telling y'all just ignore it.
Just ignore 2black and the freedom fighters, and they'll probably back off.
Mm-hmm. So how about this? If they talk about us, are we allowed to talk about them back?
I mean, if they keep doing it, they're just gonna keep like giving people just ammo.
Exactly. Do you feel like they give the freedom fighters ammo?
I said,
let me be more specific. When Black Phantom says, I'm going to my therapist and I'm going to talk about the freedom fighters, I just want to be a dancer, a singer, and I'm going to halt all production on streams for the next 2 weeks because I have to heal from this, because I'm almost fainting because of 2black2strong and the freedom fighters. Is that not giving us ammo to laugh at them?
I mean, to some extent, it kind of is, but I just prefer to just, like I said, I just prefer to just ignore it.
Now, we know your approach. And also, I wouldn't say you ignored it, because, I mean, you did kind of go tit for tat with me for a while. I asked you some questions. You asked me some questions. I think, there's a couple highlights in this stream, for sure. Like, there's definitely some clips I'm going to want to go back and grab, absolutely. There's some screen grab I'm going to want, like the one with you and the gun. Like, that's definitely a thumbnail. But it's not going to be something goofy like, oh, Stephen Wolf threatens to shoot up such and such. I'm not an asshole. But I just think it's a great picture. You and your nice little rifle. There's some hits in here. But Stephen Wolf. So the official verdict is they're all a bunch of bums when it comes to this trolling thing, right?
I said they just need to do better.
They need to do better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, y'all heard it. I rest my case. Do better, SGR. Do better, Black Phantom. Do better, John. I'm gonna ignore Keo. Do better, Retro. Y'all
Black
gotta
Phantom
do
do
better.
literally anything else than what you're doing right now.
Literally, like it never clicked. Like Savage made that point earlier, and it clicked. Like, how does Black Phantom not understand that? Like, all of his nonsense is self-inflicted. He does not have to involve himself in this. YouTube has 2 billion plus users. I mean, I'm making up numbers, but it has a lot of numbers, right? A lot of users. Sorry. Like, listen to Savage. Do literally anything else. Literally anything else. And your quality of life will improve. You won't be quote unquote almost fainting. I'm not even making it up, but let's just humor you. You're not going to be quote unquote almost fainting in a 12 whatever viewer live stream with a Rastafarian packing heat. Like, man. Steven, any other thoughts about the SGR situation?
No, I don't. That's pretty much it.
Wow. All right. So to summarize, you think you're the only one that's capable of standing up to the freedom fighters. The rest of the crew, let's name names: GR, Jacob, John, Black Phantom. Did I say Retro? It's not Retro. They got to do better. Do you think you plead the fifth on whether Israel should exist or not? You think the Axis power should have won? What else? Am I missing anything? Oh, you are totally in a relationship with your girlfriend. Totally. I disagree, but we can agree to disagree. You still stand by that? Y'all are together?
We've been together for 5 years. I'm still standing on it.
Have you guys celebrated any milestones together in person?
Hopefully soon.
So it's been 5 years, but hopefully soon. So which milestone would it be then?
That depends. Again, it all depends. You there, 2black? Too black.
Look what you've done. You've bored him to sleep.
On 2black.
So what's entailed for the rest of this stream? Hello?
I know it's you, lottery, so don't even push.
What?
Wait, who's lottery now? Is he in the back rooms again?
Yep.
What's his name this time?
I guess the whole harder Bajorson, some
Peace, love.
and he just ran away. Lottery ran away. That's right, Lottery. Run on home to mommy.
Wow, like fucking clockwork, Haruto names 2black's job. Oh, who could have seen that coming?
It's verifying, Mosh. I guess too bad they keep himself muted.
But this has been an interesting stream, so I'm gonna head off.
Catch you next time, Mosh.
All right.
Guys, be gone.
Who'd you get out this time?
Probably 9 times out of 10, possibly lottery. So yeah, be gone, lottery. Be gone. I didn't tell you could come back out of the dungeon.
What do you like to do to lottery in the dungeon? You were like a BDSM kind of person? Like to crack the whip on him?
Well, kind of like the one guy I was trolling. The one guy from I guess the jazz guy you was trolling. That meme when he throws him in a dungeon. Part that's kind of.
Oh, he's like tossing him around like a sack of meat.
Exactly.
A sack of potatoes.
Like a sack of potatoes. You're awfully quiet there, 2black.
I think he's got something going on at home. Behind the scenes or something.
Yeah. Generations before you could play that. They're kind of funny though. And when Generations before you used to play that in one of his bloopers. They say it's been a great stream though. Our next turn.